Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second Delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment
and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, 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 and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Good morning, beautiful pages. Woo! Man, I'm still making the decode. I'm about to drop it. Wow, guys. Trump and the team has been dropping crumbs. It's unbelievable, guys. So get ready, guys. This show is going to be wild. There's even one that we have to go through together. The one where Trump is tearing down the walls of the ballroom, guys. Wow, wow, wow. You won't believe what is there. And again, let everybody know we're live. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christians, warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and setting Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful pages. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful Wednesday. We are halfway there, guys. Halfway there. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys. Let's see who's with us. Boom, boom, boom. Jamie WV, we love you, sister. Whoa, 20 subscriptions. Derf, man. Pay attention. Okay, Jamie, we love you. God bless you, sister. Let's see Duke M on YouTube.
Resentment and hatred.
America's winning again. Tomorrow, Duke M, Q Trooper, Dragonfly 17.
No progress.
Linda Williams.
No nation.
Dragonfly 17.
Chaos.
Okay, guys, look for what? Rick Pierce. Great to see you guys. Linda Williams. Morocco. I need coffee. Great to see you guys. Yahoo. Q-Fay. We gonna hold line. Long time. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitter, Rumble, YouTube, and Pilled. White House Grandpa, great to see you. Digital Soldier, Nikki Teodulu, sister, we love you to the moon and back. Rick Hugh, our Dutch Patriot. Sunterior, Kristen May, beautiful Miss Penny Black. Look for what? Long Rifle, Kristen May, Denmark in the house. Woo, baby, Danny Backers. 47 lies. Melly Gator, 47 lies. Bunny Trumpet. Early Bird. Food 7. Highlander. BKK. Gillian's Island. Woo, baby. Dehine. Stevie Bananas. Polish 1921. Genova. Love that name. Leonardo. White House Grandpa. We are in good company, guys. Boom, boom. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seated and folded trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're bunkered up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Chevy Girl, Pluto 51, singing new song, sister, you broke the internet. Madman, great stuff, love you. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, little tears, grab your popcorn, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. You elected them to do the heavy lifting. Ha! Digital Soldier. Patricia Murray, Carol Kirby. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes, we're blessed to be alive and to be witness of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Cornell, Less Than 10, Winston Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Perfect timing.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think
Sauter
it
and
is
Sylvia.
unreal.
Love
but
you.
that is a dangerous
Defeat belief.
defeatist belief.
We love you.
It leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Yo, Peggy, what's
Ladies
up?
and gentlemen,
Prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, wait. Oh my God. Yes, there it is. Where we go one, we go all worldwide is full screen. I have to get used to go into my YouTube, then click on my media to then be able to pause it at the perfect time before it restarts again. Again, I got so much on my plate, guys. Unbelievable. The crumbs that were dropping yesterday. Trump, we just posted one. We're going to go through the other one live on air because that one is juicy like a peach. My God, Hillary Clinton couldn't help herself by commenting on the ballroom walls coming down, right? And Dan Scavino was saying, just wait until you learn how Trump is going to call it. Man. This is how Dan Scavino ended the day. I had a look at it. Whoa, wowee. Okay, guys, so before we get there, guys. So Eve for We the People, Joe Q Canada. Again, I don't know how to pronounce that, but again, we love you. Carly Kager, I'm the one that butchers name, guys. Grasshopper. The name butcher, right? Dick Tracy, great to see you. Let me see. Parco is with us. She broke the internet together with Beautiful. Sing a new song. Forgotten Country. White House Grandpa. Digital Soldiers. We love you guys. Man, man. What a time to be alive, right? Peace in the Middle East. Trump is dropping Moabs, guys. In the sense of, letting us know what we kind of already knew by the Q drops, but for it to fall, for them to drop it at certain times, to do certain misspellings, it all will make perfect sense. But let's see, guys. Yes. Mr. Rob, great to see you. Let me catch my breath, guys, because I had to open up the tabs. Somehow my computer is always giving me problems with it. So yeah, that was stressful. Doing the OBS, getting the chats in the screen, as you guys can see, right? It's all working, but it's all last minute, guys. I had an hour or 1.5 to prepare the show, and I was busy making the decode, lining up the show, guys. So hopefully you appreciate. Hopefully I'll be able to make it intelligible, right? For you to follow it, because what I saw was blowing my mind. King William III, great to see you. Look for what on YouTube? Sister, we love you. Thanks so much for joining us. Dark Rabbit 84, Boot 7, Busy Honeybee, Lulu 51. So I think that's a Salute Double D, gifted a Red Castle. Talking about Red Castles, big shout out to our beloved sister Jamie WV. And please, sister, let me know if we can have a call, because I want to thank you personally, right? Miss Penny, maybe you can help her out explaining how to go about it. But again, Jamie, we love you. Shout out to Miss Penny, who joined us last week, guys. And again, give it up for her. Reminded me that I forgot something really important. When Miss Penny Black was on the show, I should have gone to one of my pinned truth. Which one we're going to show you, I think, to start the show off with. Just to honor beautiful Miss Penny. And one of those times when the Q team found it necessary to go out of their way and confirm our beautiful sister, Miss Penny Black. Again, guys, doing the shows, having my mind all over the place, right? Checking the gap codes, looking at everything at once. Also thinking where I want to bring the shows with everybody in the show. It's sometimes challenging, and then you forget these epic things. So Miss Penny Black, my apologies. I wanted to make it, this would make it even extra special, right? Again, but Miss Penny might join us soon again. So Miss Penny, we love you. Zephyrus, great to see you. Without further ado, let us introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Mr. The cherry on top. Unmute your mic. RQ, Derf man. Just saying. What's up?
I know. I wait till the last second.
Okay, good.
And then it could look on your end like, oh man, he's muted still. Sorry, Grass. Good afternoon and good morning, everybody who's joining us on Rumble, on YouTube, on X, on Pilled. Even though I don't see you guys over there, I'm wishing you guys a very good morning. Thank you all for being with us. And yeah, Grass, I think we might have all 20, but I need to.
Okay, guys.
I need to do a quick recount, but let me tell you guys who I've got as far as who was gifted a castle by Jamie WV. And Jamie, thank you so much for your support. Day in, day out, it's been amazing. And, I'll throw it out there too. I'd love to have one of those Twitter calls as well one of these days. It would be great.
But I got a good reason, right? No, I'm joking. Me first.
Well,
me
yeah,
first.
you have a much better reason.
No.
Well, yeah, yeah. Grass gets priority.
No.
He's, yeah. All right, so we got 20 subscriptions from Jamie WV. the first 8 that I got was Look for What,
Boom,
Forgotten Country, Gnarly G, L. Houston 77, Chevy Girl, Colors 1921, My Buttery Brother Parco, and Democrats Piss Me Off. Then we got Bonnie's Trumpet, Dawn Marie 32975.
All right.
Southern Sylvia, Maligator 5. So far we've got 12, and welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. Let's see, 13, Jillian's Island. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Me Miller, sorry. Me Miller 50 was also gifted a Red Castle Club, a Red Castle, and is now in the Red Castle Club.
He got so many
BK,
Red Castles. He now owns Red Castle clubs, guys.
Yes, he is the owner of the Red Castle Club. So BK Cadets was number 15. Let me see. Mr. Rab, 7 ODD, and Susan Q 7Q Susan, let me get that right. Susan 7Q7 was also gifted a membership, and I believe she's number 17.
All right.
So I believe I've got 3 more castles. Let me make sure I got that count right. So I've got 8 over here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Sorry, Susan. But 7 ODD was number 17. So we've got 2 more castles after Susan. And you know what? Just for fun, let's see if...
So that means, right? While Derfman is looking for that means if you guys want to have a Red Castle, come to the Rumble site. Be there, make a few comments. You know, it might be so that Rumble says, hey, there's a new one in the chat. The Red Castle is going there, right? So if you're watching on Pilt, if you're watching on X, if you're watching on YouTube, make your way to Rumble. Join us there. And who knows, Rumble's aggregator is saying, you know what? This is where the Red Castle is going through. Ooh, guys, burning the midnight.
So Susan Q7 is the last one to get a castle. So there are 2 more to go from Jamie WV. And again, Jamie, thank you so much. Yeah, Grass, I was also looking at...
this is a good one, man.
That's
going to be let this one hang there, guys. The timestamps, military, PM835, mirrored, gap codes, everything is making perfect sense here. This is wild, guys. This timeline where we are on, and wait till she sees the name of it, guys. Whoa. What will it be, guys? You know, we could make a tweet like, you know, give your, you know, what, you know, some kind of, you know, blood on the dance floor or something like that. You know what? You know, we don't know where it's coming from. What will be the thing that they will expose that will be the beginning of the whole, you know, how Q loves to say it, or how Trump reminded us, right? The outrage. What will be it? Because I was also surprised, right? I heard about the renovation. And then yesterday, who was that again? Pepe Deluxe, right? Put out this tweet saying, yeah, this and that, look at this. And I was like, whoa, man, he's tearing down the whole thing. So, you know, I don't know, man. It's a part of history, and he's just rebuilding it, man. Amazing. This man knows what he's doing. And who knows, man? Maybe they find something. I don't know. I don't know how this movie is going to go. How people will get, how this will come out. I don't know. They don't know as well. Well, Trump knows, but the enemy doesn't, right? Just think about what happened in the White House in those previous administrations. Those hot parties, right? Think Clinton, think Obama. Yeah. It's there's a reason why it needs to be torn down, guys. And Trump is leaving a lasting impression on the White House, right?
Well,
he's leaving a lasting impression on the White House. I see that again. My time has been shifting, so I gotta adjust that. Anyhow, guys.
Really?
Yeah. So, the date is not showing. So I have to go, Alt.
I got you.
Okay. So I think something like this is even better. Let me see. I think so. This is better. Okay, guys. Again, these things happen. I don't know why. Let me lock it again. Because I lock it, it shouldn't be moving, guys. But, Derfman, how are you doing? Trucy in the house, sister. How are you doing? We love you. And again, are we ready to start the show? The question is, do you want to start with a live decode on this to get Grass's brain warmed up or cooled down a little bit? Or do you want me to connect the crumbs? And, because there's a reason why this is still hanging there, right? Trump stopped dropping at 7 o'clock or 7:08 or 8:07, right? I hear you. So, right? And then wait till she sees the name of it. So I hear you and she sees, right? Do you see what's going on here? 8:07, I hear you until she sees the name of it. I would say hear the name of it, right? But this is sees the name of it. There must be a reason for Dan Scavino to form this sentence in this way. What are we going to do, guys?
Right. Well, I say give us a 17 if you want to see the Scavy decode first.
Or you want to get
or
into
5
this
by
one.
5. Or that one? Well,
yes. The misspelling. Straighten out Hamas. Straighten our Hamas, right? Just saying.
So, okay, wait. So then a 17 for the scavs or a 5 by 5 for the misspelling.
Yeah, well, if we're going to do this, we're going to walk from here, to this one, to this one. Also give a little recap of, the king, right? Do you trust the chain of command? Something big is about to drop, guys. Buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy, right? All these beautiful crumbs. How the Q drops are being used. How the news unlocks the map. Julian Assange being used in the expo of certain information, which is already happening, guys. And then the crumbs, these crumbs, new crumbs, newer crumbs. Dan Kane and Pete Hegseth in jet fighter number 00, guys, right? The beam of light.
I'm going to say that the people want to probably start with Scavino first.
All right. Scavino, let's do it, guys. Scavy, we love you. Woo. Let's bring out the drops. Oops. Taps everywhere, guys. And it all ties together, right? Okay, let me bring in the chat because we love you. Beep beep. Okay, there it is. Okay, guys. So Hillary Clinton at 8:19:05 was panicking, guys. He's destroying the White House, right? Yeah, you know, like your admin wasn't destroying the fabric of America, right? These people are crazy, guys, right? Still thinking, right? Their people were saying when Trump admin won, I want to drop a bomb on the White House. Remember? What's her face?
Yeah.
Madonna?
Yeah.
Right?
Madonna, Johnny Depp, a bunch of them were saying the craziest shit. But that was fine.
Yeah. And now Trump is renovating it. Just, taking out a few walls. Just, play down a little bit, right? Taking down the walls. And oh my God, he's destroying it.
Yeah.
Funny how that works, huh? Funny how that works.
It's not his house, it's your house.
Yeah, it's our house, right? Yeah. All right. So again, let me start easy, right? Because I can't remember if there was something in her timestamp. Because, yeah, well, you know what? Let's see. Let's start with, let me see, guys. Where are we going to start? So the last thing of Trump, right? What he dropped was 708 or 807. 826. Let me see, guys. Let me start with the gap code between Trump and Dan Scavino and see the gap code between Dan Scavino and Hillary, right? Okay, we got 826. The minutes and seconds of Trump. Good comms. Okay, guys. We got 708. We love that drop, right? 708. I hear you. He hears us, right? 5x5 Secure Comms Act. And again, this is all, tying back to the Rose Garden. And we're going to go back to the Rose Garden and the National Guard, Trump. I want to see that one again. Might be today, might be tomorrow, but I want to see that one again to fully get everything out there. Because when we were going through the whole National Guard, Grass Has a Life, I was in a hurry, right? Not expecting what we were finding. And while we were finding it, I still want to make my way to the Rose Garden. And how was it again? The Department of War, right? Those three things I wanted to see. But I want to take my time to go back to the National Guard and the Rose Garden to fully take it all in, right? Because what Trump did there was mind-blowing. Yes, Derf?
Sorry, speaking of the Rose Garden,
yes,
he hosted a lunch yesterday at the Rose Garden.
Okay.
And RSBN has it, it's 44 minutes.
Okay. 44 minutes. Again, that is pointing to Obama. 44. Let me see, guys. Well, Eric Smith, Hong Kong. 708. Okay, what's going on in Asia? But again, the 807 and the 826. Let me see 628. Yeah. Okay, the clock is ticking. Nobody is safe. I hear you. He hears us. And let me see. The gap code of Donald Trump. 517. That's, when you take it to the military time, that's a beautiful 1717. 517. Let me see. Thank you, Petrus. Begin migration. We didn't like what we saw. He's renovating the ballroom. Okay. Let me see. 1732. 1732. Okay, guys. Everything stated has a purpose. 3271. Okay, enjoy the show, VIP patrons. Okay, guys. So get ready. Let's see what Trump is dropping here. We got a 3715. 3715. Boom. Okay. Go for me. So 1905. The seconds. Okay. The Xbox. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? We got 2590. 09. 2509. 2509. So Comey is shaking in his boots, right? Okay, guys. The Q timestamp, the D-class prior to testimony. Comey's timestamp, attorney challenge to subpoena. Do the math. Well, the subpoena was foreshadowed in the 7-year Delta. Little did we know that October 7th, they thought it was coming yesterday. They were wrong, right? It happened, right? On that beautiful Delta where the animals were screaming for justice, right? Now that the trials for treason are proven live, when do the trials for treason begin? This was when Comey didn't show up for his subpoena, right? As it has been shown here. The next day, guys, 2025, October 8th, Comey had to show up for his subpoena. So interesting how that is all coming together. Let me see his truth number, 865. And again, we're paying a lot of attention to this because this drop is major, right? So we got to see how it is being led in by Trump, right? By his timestamp, by the gap code, because it's either the gap in between Dan Scavino and Trump to the response on Hillary, or even a combination between the gap code between Trump and Dan. We know that Dan Scavino is posting on Trump's account, and also the gap code in between his response or repost of the Hillary Clinton tweet. So let's see, what do we have? What's the water? Big news week. Okay. And there's Bill Clinton, guys, right? You see Bill Clinton here, and he's destroying the ballroom. Okay. We got 5, 6. Let me see. What do we have here? Yes. So 5, 6, 8. Oops. Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? Again, Julian Assange, double meaning, war games. We know all, trust. Okay, so nice preset, 2986. I think that's a nice draw, if I remember correctly. 2986. So there's your executive order, written by, no, not an executive order. There's just paper with lines and 2 pens. We hear his source are very credible. Okay, his sources are very credible. Okay, so we got somebody testifying. 190 and 250. 190 of the seconds. Okay, this is a good one. So 190 is showing you the puppets weak and scared. 80% dark ops necessary. 20% is necessary for the justice. The analysts convinced the Q team to bump this up to level this down to 60% dark ops and bump it up to 40% public, right? For the outrage that would facilitate, the justice that is coming down. The stage must be set. Have faith. Okay. So this is the prelude, right? The prelude to the expo, right? Tearing down the walls and building something anew. Okay. So let's see 250. Okay, guys. There's the winner emails. Comey. Okay, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Again, the content of the Weedle emails is showing you how they would live, right? They have, insurance policies on everyone around them, right? And Trump, when he was meeting Putin, and, which was about Ukraine, Q told us, focus on the above. POTUS freed those good people who were currently being enslaved and, being threatened by those blackmail honeypot rings, right? Okay.
Hey,
yes.
Grass. I was looking at the full gap code between Trump and Scavino. There's a couple of things I think are kind of worth pointing out, so I'll post a link in the chat. So from the mirroring of the hours, 5292, we get 2925.
$2925. Okay. 2925. Okay, the declines.
The last line
Oh.
brings down the house, the White House, huge happenings.
Mm-hmm.
But what's being depicted by Scavino is the house being brought down, right?
Absolutely. Great job.
It's a pretty huge happening, if you ask me.
Absolutely. Again, I was amazed, right? When I saw this, I was thinking, whoa, that is a bold move, right? And again, Trump is always doing this, right? Doing a misspelling, people looking down on him, right? Like he can't even tweet. He tweets too much, right? And when he tweets, he doesn't even know how to tweet. He's always playing the underdog by getting the attention to the information, right? So people are saying, oh, misspelling, he doesn't know what he's doing. Well, then you come to us, right? We are the news now, showing you how it all makes sense, right? It all will make sense. And once it does, we look to you to get the word out, right? POTUS wants full transparency, but he needs you, right? Again, Vice in full will bring down the house. Great job, Derf, man.
So, yeah. I also liked in the minutes a couple of things that I liked. The 3175.
Again,
what I like about it, well, that's the corrected one. It doesn't have the extra R.
Okay, yeah.
But I like that it says Democrats haven't been this mad at Republicans. And what's Hillary depicting? You know, she's mad at Trump for, doing what he's doing to the White House.
Amen.
Not much. It's not much.
But this is the correction of the R, right? Like if you go over here, there is a misspelling with the R.
Yeah.
Straighten out Hamas.
Yeah, that is true.
So,
yes. I'd rather play it down and let you play it up if it needs to be played up. So,
okay, let me see. Okay, so we got the hours and minutes and seconds. We got the 190, the 250.
There's a second thing in the minutes that I liked, and it's, again, I don't think it's much, but it's the 1753 in the minutes.
Okay, so FISA, bottom to top, evidence introduced. Layers, guys. Dude.
Yeah.
Yes. Layers.
I mean, It's almost like we can see the foundation when they're bringing down that wall there.
Boom.
It's a little.
Well done. Yes. Again, we are getting here, right? Like we're building it up from Trump, right? What preceded to the timestamps of them, to the timestamps of Hillary, to even the, how do you say that? The comments at the time, right? It is getting deep, guys, because you got your 250 here as well, right? 250 is a good drop. And yeah, guys, let's build this up again, bottom to top, the layers, the foundations to the structure, guys. Boom. Unbelievable.
In the hours, minutes, and seconds, did we look at 3715?
Let me see. 3715.
Yeah, not much, but that last link says prepare for jail.
Okay. Yeah. Nice one. Good. Okay, guys. Yeah. Give it up for Derf, man. We got 866. Let me see where we left it off. Okay. So there's your 250, right? Your 250 is in the gap code, but it's also in the 250 million, right? So, right? That's what I'm saying, right? There is a link between the last truth of Trump, Dan Scavino repost, and then the article talking about 250 million, right? Wiener emails.
I did not see that.
So, right, that's why we start over here. There has to be a reason, right? Okay, we can look at the characters later on, but let me see, guys. We are going to look at Dan Scavino posting at 12:25. Let me see, 12:25 a.m. Again, human trafficking, right? Crimes against children. Hussein, Wendy, right? Again, this is the drop after, right? This is 1 minute and 58 seconds after, the awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show, right? Just one drop separated from it. Confirmation, coincidence, learn our comms. Okay. Again, was this yesterday? This was October 20th? No, yes. So this is even yesterday. This was updated October 20th, and this is posted on October 21st, right? Again, yesterday. Hussein showed, or Maggie shown with Hussein. POTUS outlined it, saying Wendy, but today, Maggie and Focus, right? Confirmation, coincidence, learn our comms. Okay, Dan, let's dig deeper, right? Do we have your attention, chat? Do you understand they're trying to tell us something here? Okay. Let me see. 2558. It's all just a conspiracy, guys. Nothing to see here. Nothing is happening. Russia. 855. Okay. Hell on earth, HRC victory. The depths of their treason is unimaginable. Pure evil. It needs to be ripped out, right? From the roots. It can't return. America has been sold to the highest bidder. Weakened on purpose. This whole structure needs to be taken out from the roots, guys, right? This renovation is going to be thorough, right? Okay. 552. Okay, the storm warning. And the 522. Okay, guys. The fly rods fly. The owls, hot, hot, hot. As the world turns, happy hunting. Jeremiah 29 verses 11. Okay, 866. Have we looked at that? Okay, there it is. So much is open source. So much left to be connected. Why are the children in Haiti in high demand? How are they smuggled? The adoption process. Local staging. Yes, those ports are friendly to the Clinton Foundation, right? Tracked the donations. So it's all about Haiti. Logical thinking. The choice to know will be yours. 866. Again, the Clinton Foundation, Hillary Clinton, children, right? The wall's being taken down. He's destroying it, right? He's, it's just a man's how you look at it, right? He's either destroying it or he is rebuilding it. And again, up is down, left is right, right? Let's see, 668. Again, so it's all pointing to Hillary, guys. Again, it talks about destroying it. Like she's talking about, right? Stay strong, have faith. This is bigger than anyone can imagine. $2,998. Okay. So now we're going to look at the gap code in between Dan Scavino and Hillary. So now it's getting interesting, guys. 1606. There it is, guys. There it is. This is a big one. We should expose these people for what they truly are. There should be total transparency, right? It needs to be shown on public live television, right? See that? Okay. This is where I got really nervous, right? And I still gotta make that damn decode, right? And I was seeing this one, I was like, oh man, I want to make this one, right? But the other one still had to be made. So I had to go through it methodically. Let me see, guys. 653. Come on, 653. Okay, guys. What happened at those hotels? Again, this is human trafficking. Again, right? 356 and 3560. 3560. Let me see, guys. Okay, China. Mueller. News unlocks. Change the narrative. The Democrats using America as a piggy bank. Okay. Let's see. 580, the seconds.
Well, hold on. I got something. Because I could also maybe just post a link, because that might be worth it. Here, let me do that now, just so that we get the full thing. Okay, here we go. So, did it work? Okay, yes, good. So in the hours, minutes, and seconds, you see how it doesn't have the minutes? It doesn't have 06? So we could do 1665.
1665.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A house divided.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you, Ben. I liked it.
I did too. And it's not much, but look at the minutes. 966 point.
Oh, 88 minutes. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, not much, but that caught my eye.
Okay, so yes. You want me to keep digging on this?
Well, I did a little. I can't say I saw much. The day mirrored is just awake yet. I didn't get at it, and yeah, I didn't get much out of the rest. So if you I'm taking a quick look again. The only thing I thought was also interesting, but it's up to you. The 1161 in the hour.
Yes, Hillary, the tarmac, the arrest, right? The public attacks and seals broken. Again, this is where it's getting, guys.
So, yeah, I like I said, other than those two things, I didn't feel there was much else.
3108. Can you remove the top comment? Making America great again, right? They're trying to take it down. Let me see. 310. There it is. What can be said about the U.S. military? The speech unlocks so much. Re-listen. The markers. News in all forms unlocks the map. Expand your thinking. The Great Awakening. 1085. 1085. Okay. Those who wake can finally see for themselves. It took this long for a specific reason. Have faith. Trust the plan. Okay, guys. The timestamps of Hillary. And let me delete a few and then read everything at once, and then your mind will be blown, guys. Again, what I saw was epic. Okay. Digging at the right place, right? The unfortunate phase 2. Trump admin 2, right? They hate what they see, guys, right? The unfortunate phase 2. Boom. Expand your thinking. No coincidences. Okay, guys. Digging at the right place. Phase 2. And Jack getting nervous. Okay, guys. Like it. Let me see. 1905. Okay. So the calls between Comey and their deep state minions were through Xbox. Okay. 905. Shut him down. Public View. 509. Okay, guys, learn who has been talking to you here again, right? He already talked to Kim, right? Again, learn who has been talking to you here. Like, again, we don't know, right? If she's making her own tweets, guys, I don't know, man. It's really funny that we have an 819 or a 918 there, right? Timestamps and gap codes are pretty insightful. And the 250 we got from the gap code of Trump, right? 250. The timestamp here, or let's see the comments. 3201. 3201. There it is. Okay, enemy of the people. But let me see, 01 1023. Yes, there it is. There it is. It's talking about the child traffickers, right? And it talks about the wall, right? You see the wall and you see the child traffickers, right? Hillary Clinton, right? Would you invade a country whereby a good portion of the citizens are armed? The ultimate deterrent. Why do they want to why are they creating these false flags? To take your guns away, right? This is what Hillary was doing all the time, right? With meeting Sheriff Israels, right? Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And there's your gap code, guys. The gap code of 137, right? I like it. But again, they want to take your guns away, right? But it talks about the wall. It talks about the child traffickers, right? The assassins. Think Hillary. Think, how do you say that? The Clinton body count. Or, right? Being Arkansas. How do you say that? Arkansas?
Arkansas-ed.
Yeah. You know?
Decided.
Yeah. It even, you know, I think maybe it's getting into, how do you say that?
What, the dictionary?
Yeah. I was trying to find a word. I think it's even getting in the dictionary. Arkansas. What does it mean? The Clinton body count, guys. It's a thing. Okay, guys. So do you see how funny this is, right? It talks about the wall, the child traffickers, the assassins, right? And again, why they were trying to take your guns away. But here's the kicker, guys. 583 or 835 or 2035. Let me see what it was, guys. 835. There it is. Boom. Straight up. We're fighting for life. We are at war. Not everything will be clean. Do you trust the chain of command? Have faith. We are in control. You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. And what is this drop emphasizing again? Have you not discovered, right over here, right? The confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweet chat, right? 835. 835. We are everywhere. Interesting, right? Let's go, guys. The Department of War, now known as the Department of Defense. 538. Okay, be aware. Yes. 187. Silence will not last forever. Trust. Shift in tactics. Okay, guys. And we have 2035. Okay. So that was, let me see, are these the crumbs? So he hears us. 555 Secure Comms Act. This is how it starts, right? Nobody is safe. The clock is ticking. Check out the timestamps, right? Boom. We didn't like what we saw, right? We have to refurbish everything, right? Tear it down and build it back up. Enjoy the show, VIP patrons. Talking about Comey. Did you have something on this, Derf? No, the spitball. Let me see. What's the water showing you Bill Clinton, right? Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? The double meanings, the war games. Again, 20% was necessary for the public for justice. But now we know it is being bumped up to 40%. So what will be exposed, guys? And the outrage, right, is going to be the thing necessary for the justice to come in. And there it is, the Wiener emails, right? Think about the corruption of the Obama administration, right? How these people were functioning, right? There is what Derf saw, right? Will bring down the house, right? Huge happenings coming. Again, putting the focus on Haiti, the Clinton Foundation, the choice to know will be yours. Again, Clinton. The misspellings, the outrage from the Democrats, the foundations, guys, structure, layers, Uranium One, Hillary Clinton, Iran, human trafficking, Haiti, corruption. This is all Hillary, guys, bottom to top. Evidence introduced. Okay, guys, boom time. Prepare for jail. Learn outcomes. Maggie, shown with Hussein. What happened at the White House, guys? There's a reason why the walls need to be torn down, right? Maggie and focus, right? And there it is. Confirmation coincidence. Learn outcomes. Just for a conspiracy. Nothing to see here. Nothing is happening, guys. Right? Right? I think I put a meme. Wait a minute. Let me go to my Twitter. Before me even looking at this tweet, I think I commented underneath. What's his name? Let me see replies. Because I'm not really active with the replies or looking around on Twitter. Just underneath the tweet, right? To make it, get a little traction. But let me go down, guys. There it is. Yes, this is what I was saying. Sorry, guys. Pepe Deluxe was showing me this. I didn't even see because this was at, what was it? This was, early in the morning, right? 9:45 a.m., right? Nothing to see here, right? Look at this drop, right? Nothing to see here, guys. Just for a conspiracy, right? Russia. Interesting, right? That we are getting the same, spiel from what Desk Vino is dropping here, right? Nothing to see here, right? The walls are coming down, and we were dropping this on Twitter underneath Pepe Deluxe. This is how I knew about this, right? Oh, wow. He's really tearing it all down to rebuild it up better than ever before, right? And there it is, guys. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild, guys? Nothing happening, guys. Nothing to see here. Look at this. Naked Gun, guys. Again, I tried to watch them back. It wasn't that funny anymore. But I knew back in the day, it was a thing to see, guys. Naked Gun. Okay. Okay, hell on earth. Hillary Clinton victory. She even responded to this, right? The depths of that treason is unimaginable. There it is. Storm warning. Hot. Owls. Out they go, right? Jeremiah 20:29 verses 11. Haiti. Again, Clinton Foundation. Boom. So much left to be connected. So much is open source. Raw intel collection. The feeder. A lot more good than bad. Every single day, they are being destroyed. Literally. Stay strong, have faith. This is bigger than anyone can imagine, right? Trust the plan. And again, there is Trump saying, right? Let me just get this one out there because that one has no reason. This is where Trump is saying, it should be shown on public television. We should expose these people for what they are, There should be total transparency. And until that time, Trump needs us, right? To show everybody the connections, what they're putting out there with their gap codes, timestamps, right? Misspellings, etc. What happened at those hotels? Again, showing you the corruption regarding children, right? Thank you, Ben. We rather enjoyed this one. Okay, guys, there it is. QAnon. A divided house, guys. Open borders. Protect the borders. Me too. Never Trump. Freedom. Our republic. Yes. Look at this, guys. Nazis, right? Thank you, Ben. Awesome. Again, the tarmac deal. The unsealing of the indictments. Making America great again. The Great Awakening, guys. What can be said about the US military? Connect the markers. News in all forms unlocks the map. Digging in the right place. Phase 2, Trump admin, right? No coincidences. You are learning. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. And again, there it says the walls are coming down, right? The walls isn't just about stopping drugs, assassins, and child traffickers, right? This is about the walls coming down, right? And here, that epic Q-proof of the chain of command all the way up into the Department of Defense. Now, the Department of War showing you the Q-cup. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweet chat, right? You are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you, because difficult truths are coming out, right? The walls are coming down, and with an excavation, things are being discovered, right? Just a matter of when it's all coming down. And just think about it, right? Just think about it. What happened at the White House all those years? Shift in tactics. Silence will not last forever. Okay, guys, so there it is. Those were the crumbs that were heavy, right? In this drop. Again, we can narrow it down to maybe, like 6, 7, 8 mega Q drops that are being combined with this, being linked to this epic repost from Dan Scavino. We can look at how many characters she's posting here. Let's just see if there's something there. Let me do that over here. Paste. Okay, so 60 characters. Okay, less than 10 can confirm me. 50. Okay, so what is drop 50? Okay, Uranium won again. Palace of Cash, when Hillary didn't won. This is not his house. This is our house. And he's destroying it. Well, there it is, guys. 50 characters when you take the spaces away. And 10, guys. Drop 10. Wait. There it is. Remember, the FBI and military intelligence have an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? Who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? How many kids disappeared? How much money was sent under disguise of Haiti relief and actually went to Haiti? What countries donated big money and why? How much was owned by accepting? And when she lost, how would this be repaid? What did Obama do with cash just prior to leaving office? Repayment to those who donated for favors and access. Dig. Again, good people will force into bed with evil. on the personal and family threats. Think stakes are high. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out? These people worship the devil, and some openly show it. Huh.
As Hillary has openly showed it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's
Isn't
that
this
drop
wild?
that shows her with an upside down cross, and then her daughter's got one too. You know, so she's shown it. I mean, she hasn't yelled it out into into a megaphone or anything. But little parentheses, Grass, is that for there to be 11 words and 10 spaces when there's 3 lines instead of 1 line, that means there are 2 extra spaces after the periods.
Yeah, that's true. Yes. So
they made it so that we could have the 10 spaces there.
So whoever is controlling, again, and we're not saying that, but again, it will be strange indeed if Hillary would be dropping these comms, right? Right? That will be strange indeed. She's one of those
Scavino.
Well, yeah, he's the most powerful.
He controls
one.
the internet.
Yeah. So who knows, guys? Who knows? It's nice to, fantasize about, but who knows? Maybe at one time they will let us know. But for these comms to come out like this, right? 60, less than 10 can confirm it. Only of those 3 are non-military. 10 spaces, guys. Boom. 50 characters. Uranium 1. This is his house. This is not his house. This is our house. And he's destroying it. Well, indeed, guys. It needs to be destroyed. Bottom to top. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So we can go to Dan. Wait until she sees the name of it. Again, I hear you and see the name of it, right? So let's see what's going on here. Paste. 34, 7 spaces. So there's 28, huh? Without the spaces.
Uh-huh. It's
Okay,
also
guys.
1 line, 1 sentence with 7 spaces.
Yeah. There it is, guys.
17, 34 characters.
Boom.
17 times 2.
Okay, guys. Well done, Derf. Q clearance. Again. The 11.3, right? That we had in our previous decodes. The previous back channel comms, right? Q clearance. Over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we're taking back a great country, the land of the free from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On Poland's order, we have initiated certain failsafes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur 11.3 upon the arrest announcement of John Podesta. Okay, guys. Confirmations to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed. Again, Podesta is connected to Hillary, is connected to the spirit cooking, right? The hands up with the fish and the 14, right? Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and not openly accepted. It will not be openly accepted. This will be the outrage, right? Public outrage, sorry guys, public riots are being organized because this is not organic, right? This is Soros and all these guys. This is why Trump is already 5 steps ahead, denouncing them as terrorist organizations. So it can be, the money can be followed and these organizations can be dealt with once they are grouping together, right? Because it's not just, we're there for the environment or something. No, you're a terrorist organization, right? This is over. This is you know, you're going to come with us right now. Okay. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. On Poland's order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special ops carried out. False leads have been made to retain several within the confines of the United States to prevent extradition and special operators necessity. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child of this country is being exhausted in full. Again, the EMS, EBS, organizations and or people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. And again, these honeypots, right? These human trafficking, Epstein Island. And again, that's not the only thing out there, guys. You know, of course, you know about the Playboy Mansion, right? But do you know about the pig farms, right? Do you know about these other places? Again, this is worldwide. Right? This is not just one location where they're doing this. Right? This is as old as the roads to Rome, right? And again, it's even older, right? Think sacrifices to Moloch. This goes back almost to the beginning of time, right? Because the people being born from Cain, they worship Moloch, right? And Moloch goes by many names, right? I won't say more. Do your research. But be careful what you find. Let's go.
I think I was going to say, I think a lot of our chants...
I don't think so.
But, well, some of them are.
Yes, maybe some.
You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
But again, guys, do your research and, you know, buckle up. These are the things that are, you know, the choice to know will be yours, right? But many will reject, right? But again, it's nobody said this will be easy. But all right. Wait until she sees the name of it. Interesting. Let's add the characters there. Let's add and let's see which character is the skull, guys. Right? What do you want to see? All right. Why not, right? Oh, wait. So we have 43. That is this drop. But this is 28 when you take the spaces away. 28 is, of course, right? The military intelligence infiltrating Antifa in all the certain local governments. Again, this Anon was doing his research, right? And again, we advise you, right, to do the same, right? These are the times. This whole Cube project was to inform you guys for when the day of reckoning is coming, that you know what is up. It's now more important than it ever was because it is almost time, guys. You understand that, right? There is a reason why my voice is the way it is. There's a reason why I'm stressing getting decodes out there to paint the picture. And there needs to be more of this, right? Like, I can't do this alone, right? This is now more important than ever because we're so close, right? This Anon here did incredible work, right? And making the conclusion, right? Saying, wait, Trump has military intelligence infiltrate Antifa and all deserting local governments. This is why he's always 5 steps ahead. Please be true. And Q is coming out, reposting this, saying, hey, well done, Patriot. Picture being painted, right? Early days, military intelligence infiltrating Antifa and all deserting local governments. 5 steps ahead. Boom. There it is. 7 spaces. Okay. Why wasn't Hillary prosecuted for emails? Because Obama okayed it. by using non-government emails and using aliases to communicate with each of his cabinet members. Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, which could never happen back then. Remember, she lied about knowing, but that ultimately came out in the dump. Oof, right? Again, this indictment of Obama and the whole can of worms is going to be exposed in this stuff, guys. So remember this. Clock is ticking. Let's see. Let's add the characters. Paste. Okay, now we got 42 characters. 42. We serve at the pleasure of the president. -2 is, let me see, 35. Okay. And there is Miss Penny Black. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient and love is kind. Love is Miss Penny Black, guys. We love you, sister. Thank you so much for joining us. And again, a beautiful 35, guys. This is how Dan Scavino ends his day, right? Let's see what the skull is.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I'm backing up a little bit, Grass, but I know we looked briefly at Hillary's timestamp, 8/19/05. Did we look at 9/18?
There might be something there because what's up? 9/18.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah. He already talked to Kim.
Look at the bottom.
Yes.
Wait until you learn. Yeah.
Yes. Boom. Right?
Wait until she learns.
Yes. But also, right? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? Who knows, guys? Is this really her account? Yes, it is her account, but is it taken over? I don't know. Interesting, to say the least. We were here. I think we did saw that, but let me see. 35. Boom. Let me see the skull, guys. Skull is number 40 or 33. The skull of Freemasonry, right, is also pretty, important.
Oh.
41020, guys. 41020 and 33. What's up?
You bringing up the skull made me think of drop 966, which is the difference in minutes, 966.88 minutes.
$966.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Indeed. Yes. The gap code, huh? Wait. Right over here. Yeah, 966. Interesting. So this is the timestamp between Hillary and Dan.
Yep.
Yes. Hillary and Dan. Showing you the 966. And the skull is hidden right over here. 41020. 9 words. Again, is this a word? Does it see it as a word? No, it doesn't see it as a word. Okay. It doesn't see it as a word. But it does count the characters.
Interesting.
But again, to see the succession, right? You are learning our comms. I hear you. And wait until you learn who has been talking to you. Donald J. Trump, right? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. This is how it all starts, right? Trump started at a mirror 705, 80, 7, right? And then it ends here with learn who has been talking to you here. And everything in between is the clock is ticking. Nobody is safe. We didn't like what we saw, right? He's taking down the walls, guys. Enjoy the show, VIP Patriot. You know? The subpoena of James Comey, who covered for Hillary. The war games, the double meanings. We know all. Shall we play a game? Julian Assange, right? Already dropping the source on Hillary Clinton. The 40% now, right? They only needed 20. But now the analyst has convinced them to bump it up to 40. So the public outrage that will facilitate the justice is inevitable, right? It is. And there is your winner emails. Those honeypots, those, insurance policies. They have it all, guys. The content of the winner emails is all, is among, but that is the most important thing, right? Exposing Hillary for what she is doing, guys. Huge happenings coming, bringing down the house, right? The White House. FISA in full is bringing down the White House. The choice to know will be yours, the Clinton Foundation, and the children in Haiti, right? Evidence being introduced regarding Hillary again. Prepare for jail. Learn outcomes. Hussein and kids, guys, in the White House. Despicable. Nothing to see here. Nothing is happening, right? Again, the depths of their treason is unimaginable. The storm is coming. Hot, hot. Out they go. Jeremiah 29 verses 11. Is that the plans I have for you? Can somebody look that up? There's so much open source, so much left to be connected. Again, the children in Haiti. Bigger than you can imagine.
We've got 2 drops. We got 54 and 791.
No, I'm talking about Jeremiah.
Oh, geez, sorry.
So there is, it needs to be shown on public television, and we should expose these people for what they truly are. There should be total transparency, right? What happened at those hotels? Human trafficking, right? Thank you, Ben. A house divided. Tear it down, build it back up, right? Are you awake yet? And how is the house divided, by the way? By the disinformation, by the media, right? The truth that is coming out must be compelling to avoid a divide, right? So what is coming out is going to be so massive, guys. It's going to blow, it's going to put everybody in the same lines, right? News in all forms unlocks the map, the Great Awakening, right? Trust the plan. Those awake can finally see for themselves. No coincidences. Trump admin 2. Xbox, how they communicated amongst each other, right? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. There is the wall and talking about the assassins, child traffickers, right? And drugs pouring in through the country. The highest level of intel to be dropped. Proving to you beyond a shadow of a doubt. The Q said this, I think 2 days prior to the Department of Defense putting out this video, right? The chain of command. Showing you the coffee cup. Coffee wakes you up when it reminds you, haven't you discovered the confirmed in all caps correlation between the drops here and the tweets yet, right? Now we got Hillary dropping, right? Dan Scavino dropping gap codes, timestamps, falling together like a puzzle piece, right? With what Trump was dropping. Silence will not last forever. Uranium One. Barack Obama sending billions of cash, your taxpayer money, for people who gave the Clinton Foundation money for access and favors. This is not to serve you, right? They were working for other countries, right? You might as well have chosen other people to govern you, right? But they made sure their people got in. You know, the media was saying, yes, we can. And everybody believed it. And then when they lost, they paid those bad people back with your taxpayer money on top of it all, right? Again, the open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. We're going to take back this country, right? Everything is planned for. Military intelligence has infiltrated Antifa and all the certain local governments 5 steps ahead. Why wasn't she prosecuted? Because it ties everyone together. The whole Obama admin, guys. We serve at the pleasure of the president. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. And again, for God so loved the world, he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient and love is kind. And love is beautiful, Miss Penny Black. Okay, guys, these were the crumbs that we got from Dan Scavino. Brother, we love you. Let's start the show, guys, with what we got from the team, guys. So yes, you know, we got just signing Q where Trump was dropping the same timestamps starting the show, right? If you look at this video, it just barely showed you 10:11, and then there was a hard cut to a different scene in this clip, right? So that you could just see the 10:11 here. Again, bringing you back to, you know, Russia, right? They must maintain a threat to retain power and influence. Are you awake? The revelations necessary for, you know, it deeming to be a conspiracy to make you look crazy, for it actually to be known that there were levels and layers of conspiracies, right? The ultimate win was indeed death and money. The Federal Reserve with their world banks controlling governments. And on top of that, you know, controlling the people below that. And Soros controlling organizational people, brainwashing them even further, right? The vaccines already exposed by Trump, containing heavy metals that are poisoning your children. The election rigging, also shown to everybody that this really happened, right? And COVID. Mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. Showing you that you guys were simply slaves, sheep and pawns to be sacrificed. Money, power, and control. Your people are simply in the way. Again, finders should apply to the NSA. Great stuff. Crumbs pointed by Trump after our show, where, you know, the timestamp was showing us Dan Scavino working with Trump saying, hey, when you finish typing, just sign it Q+, right? Does POTUS actually see my post? More motivation if so, right? So again, Trump, we are motivated. We love you, right? The 450. Beautiful, guys. And, you know, the gap code pointing back to one of those crumbs that we got, right? Booms en route, blind, 5x5, green military stringer, right? The 17 minutes and seconds gap in between his post of the White House, right? Interesting. There is, yes, we already saw this one, right? When the internet is down, people come to X to find out what happened, right? Well, what happens? The 11.3, right? The sealed indictments, where the timestamp of the post actually saying that Elon is responding to was showing you the Podesta group, Huma, right? Well, the 11.3 is regarding the indictments of Podesta and Huma. There it is, right? For all those not getting it, 11.3 is when Huber made the sealed indictments. And 11.6, the same, right? When Huber made the sealed indictments. Q is confirming, saying, well done, Anon. Shows commitment. Again, 11.3 is also regarding the steal of the 2020 election, right? The domestic and foreign activation, right? Of bad actors stealing the election. But here is 2016, right? 1515, 1515 is showing you all those reporters colluding with the DNC or Hillary, daring, colluding to rig the 2016 election cycle, right? The Podesta Group, the FBI and HRC. When did Huber start? Well, this is what this drop is talking about. 1518. Interesting how this timestamp is answering one another, right? 1518 and 1515. By the way, 150 brings you to the Rothschilds, right? So this thing even goes further. I should have included that. But there it is, right? When did Huber start? 11.3. November? Yes, the 11th. JP, Huma, November. Sealed? Yes. Clinton wants to make a deal? Yep, not happening. But again, the IG report of Huber. Can the IG disclose evidence in pending criminal cases? Why not, right? How are they sealed? Again, the gap in between Elon and this person, X-Freeze, is bringing you to 204, right? Please tell me, Q, that life will get better. We're growing tired and we need hope. This is the mirror, right? We are winning bigly. And now we get to the big part, guys. Because Elon, like we already see here, 150. If you look at that drop, there is distress calls. Distress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing. This is regarding the Rothschilds, right? So remember this, right? Put this in your cache memory, right? 150, 1518, sealed indictments, 1515, everybody colluding. And again, a sealed indictments is for a group, is for one or more people for one or more crimes, right? Okay, guys. So we're winning bigly. And there we can see Elon saying, babe, you're up, right? And I brought this in connection with the L, right? Of Lord or Lynn, the Rothschild. We hear you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Little did I know that there was a little 150 hidden away, talking to L as well. And it rhymes, right? The stress calls will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing. Heard, you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again, right? L. Okay, so the 299 and the 992 is from his post number, right? Elon is dropping 299 to 60, right? The 260 is bringing us to who knows where the bodies are buried, right? And the 255 of his timestamp, 22.5, right, is bringing you to who knows where the bodies are buried. You know, Blackwater, who did a hell of a lot of shady ops while they were under cabal control. They kept all their crimes on the books that POTUS just got access to, right? The 43 confirmed connections. You are the voice. We're here to help guide. You are the calm before and during the storm, right? Again, the post number of Elon is showing us drops will go fast. White House, clean signal. Marker, everything is planned for years. Message, unity, awakening. We fight Lexington and Concord. Stay together, right? And again, it's bringing us to the Rothschilds, the 299, right? 299. It's bringing you to the Rothschilds, the banks controlling those worldwide governments who then control the people. Saudi Arabia, the keystone being taken out, who, were assigned to the US and the UK politicians and tech CEOs. So my question is, when Saudi Arabia was taken care of, was Elon freed to do the right thing, right? Again, Soros, the plus, this is the plus. These are the two pluses, and this is the one plus. Controlling organizations of people, creating division and brainwashing people, operating the slush funds, right? And again, one side of the pyramid was taken out. Order is critical. Strings are now cut to the US and the UK, but also to the tech CEOs, right? Strings are cut. Drain the swamp. Bombs away. So when Twitter was seized by Executive Order 1221, was it being sold to Elon, right? Could that be? Again, babe, are you up? Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Okay. I think we had some kind of confirmation with, yes, there it is. So after this decode, guys, so we made this decode, we showed you this during the show yesterday, right? Let me get the chat in because let me see if you guys are following me. Am I going too quick? Drop a 5x5 if everything is A-okay. If you need to explain something, please let me know. So we're talking about the sealed indictments. We're talking about the groups of people, the journalists, the podesta groups, right? So happen to be confirmed also in the timestamp, right? The 1518, the 1515, and the 150 pointing you to the Rothschilds, right? Okay, guys, 5x5. Sarah Snyder, great to see you. Wolverine, deflustrates, we love you. White Out Grandpa, awesome to see you. Okay, so there it is, guys. So after this decode, I think I posted this again just while we were live, guys. We were live and I already posted this, right? I think, yes, I was just like this decode, right? It always happens like this, guys. I'm so busy. 10:23, we were already minutes into the show and I posted it. So we posted this during the show and then after the show, guys, at 18:47 and 24 minutes, Donald Trump talks about 1,700 children and 300 human traffickers. Why not 301? Why not 999? Why exactly 300? Why exactly 1,700? Why not 1,701 or 1,699 or 98, right? Right? Like these are rounded off numbers, guys. There's your 28. Military intelligence infiltrating all the certain local governments. Like rounded off numbers, right? Just saying. There could be more to this, guys. But again, I just made this. Again, when did I post this? Must be late at night. Yeah. 10:55, guys. Jeez. That is 5 minutes to 5 in the morning. But there it is. Day of days. Right? Beautiful PM timestamp. Timing is everything. Day of days. The 300 is bringing you back to the Rothschilds. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Right? We post. Oh, this was 10. Oh, yeah. Indeed. So I posted this almost 12 hours and what is it? 32 minutes later. What is it? No. "29 minutes later, maybe. 12 hours and 29 minutes later. Right, Derf? If I posted this at 10:55 p.m. and I posted this one at 10:23 a.m. Let me see.
That's 11 hours.
No. It's 10:55, this one. 10:55. So this is 2 minutes and 30. So 32 minutes later. 12 hours, 32 minutes. This is 55. Of course. This is 55.
Oh.
23 plus 2 is 5. Plus 30 is 55. Right? 12 minutes and 32 minutes, I guess. In between 10:23 and 10:55 p.m. Right? Again, the Rothschilds. There it is. Day of days. Human traffickers. 1,700 children. Child predators. And 300 human traffickers. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Interesting. And there is, guys, the White House dropped this one. So again, don't you think this is wild, right? That we have these crumbs at the beginning of our show. And then Trump coming out, at 6:47, showing you the day of days. Timing is everything. Dropping you numbers that is bringing you to the crumbs. And this one we didn't find due to, this is the only thing that I placed in there just to make the connection to Babe You Up, right? Because it reminded me of Linda Rothschild scrolling the boards and them understanding that, hey, she's here. And then talking to her like, hey, don't come here again. We can hear that you can't sleep anymore, right? Interesting that this over here, the 150, is bringing you to a drop where they actually say to them, this is a clear connection. This timestamp links to 150. That we can hear you breathing and we know where you are at all times. This is the only thing that I put in there that was not connected to the timestamps or something in their truth number or characters or spaces. This one I put in there myself. I went to drop 300 because it reminded me of, hey, babe, you're up, right? I heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Little did I know that this was a clear link, the 150, that links to the Rothschilds. The Q team knowing where they are at all times. And even they can hear them breathing, right? Again, so interesting that Trump is, highlighting this, giving us a link to this drop, the 300. By the way, did I? No, I didn't, because I just, when I post like this without any timestamps or any explanations, just dropping the crumbs, right? It's because I'm in a hurry, right? Again, the 43 confirmed connections is a really important one because, drops will go fast. Everything is planned. We're talking about the sealed indictments and thus the arrest, right? So again, when the internet is down, people come to X to find out what happens. Why is this? Because X is running on, what's that thing called again? Let me see. Oh yeah, Starlink. Twitter is working via Starlink, right? And there's already these contracts being made with mobile telecom companies, right? Where SpaceX is kind of, the drawback, the, how do you say that? The fail-safe, right? For if it happens, if those lines are coming down, right? And again, so the blackout, right? When these, blackout necessary, right? So when this happens, we might have, a little intermission, right? But the 43 is showing us. The 43 is showing us. These crimes are not meant to scare anyone, but merely inform. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present. Any military seen on the streets are for your protection, as well as to demonstrate our resolve. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. And again, to demonstrate our resolve, this means that something has been shown to the public, right? So they know that the military is there for resolving something that they are now aware of. Does that make sense? Chat, does that make sense? Indy Fourth, great to see you. Again, guys. So again, Trump came out showing you this, right? Confirming the 300 that we just showed you. And then, guys, the White House comes out dropping this epic video on TikTok, guys.
Better under tensions, taking you to tax and go.
All right, guys. The danger zone. And there it is, guys. 0-0 at 70 seconds into the clip. A complete of 28 seconds. Again, military intelligence infiltrating all deserting local governments. We're going into the danger zone, guys. Pete Hegseth and Dan Kane, guys. Look at these guys. Boom. Dan Kane and Pete Hegseth. Sack of war, guys. Boom. Danger zone. What is up, guys? At 70 seconds. 0-0. Boom. Right? There it is. The only drop with the OO in there. Rest in peace, Mr. President. JFK, through your wisdom and strength, and since your tragic death, patriots have planned. Wait a minute, guys. Look what we have here. Oops, I gotta back out of this. 1 second. There it is. There it is. Everything is planned, right? Marker. Everything is planned. Years, message, unity and awakening. Stay together. Lexington and Concord. We fight, right? Sealed indictments, arrest. And there is the White House coming out with the OO saying, patriots have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. We will forever remember your sacrifice, and may you look down from above and continue to guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world. We the people. Prayers said every single day in the Oval Office. JFK, secret societies. Where we go one, we go all. How beautiful, right? The OO on the airplane, right? At 70 seconds. We're going into the danger zone, guys. Let's see that one again.
Better under tensions, taking you to tax and go.
All right, guys. Beautiful, right? I love it, man. I love it. The timing, guys. 70 seconds. What are the odds, right? Boom. Oh. Well done, guys. We see you, White House. Okay, so let's go to the next one, guys. My next piece is called, there it is, guys. The White House, guys. Reposting, reposting the white rabbit, pointing to the time, guys. Tick tock, time is ticking. A beautiful gap code and timestamps, guys, that are making perfect sense. Because remember how Trump starts his day. And again, this is the prelude, right, to the final decode that I made this morning, right? There is a little hint, but here is where it all started. So Trump came out, with his final truth at 21:26:39, and then posted this truth with that misspelling, right? Straighten out Hamas. Straighten our Hamas, right? The R must be a T, right? Okay. But here we can see, right? The timestamps. This last timestamp of Trump was epic, guys. Showing you Anons know why, right? 26:31. 26:31, showing you how do you know that something very big is about to drop, right? Showing you the first boom revealed. Did you catch it? The last one will be magical. And the gap code, guys, of 11:36 is showing you the gap between night 4 and 5. The 1785, right? The seconds is bringing you to Q trending on Twitter back in the day, right? At number 70. Let me see. Yes. Okay. So this is catching my attention, right? The gap between night 4 and 5. And then he drops this gap, right? With that misspelling. We're going to get in this. We're going to get into this on this decode, right? So let's focus on what the White House is doing after Trump was dropping these comms, right? Something very big is about to drop. Analysts know why. The first boom revealed. Did you catch it? The last one will be magical. Again, magic, rabbit out of a hat, right? Do you understand the symbology, right? A magician is always pulling a rabbit out of a hat. Right? I don't know why, but that is what happens, right? But the White House, guys, is reposting this at 11:04 and 15 seconds, right? The 4011 is bringing us to, do you think that the statement by POTUS regarding the calm before the storm was just random? Now, did you? Transparency brings accountability, right? Okay, the 514 is bringing us to the Great Awakening. The mirror of that is saying, what's the news? No one is above another. We stand together, Godspeed, right? Transparency brings accountability. What's the news? The Great Awakening. Let me see, guys. The 1313 is from the gap code of the White House, right? Patriots fight. Public will know soon, guys. Track indictments. Acts of treason. Foreign acts. Public. FISA. Go in public, right? Again, the gap code in seconds. The public will know soon, right? The timestamp of the CBP showing you, right? Look at the time, guys. And there is the straight up. This is the mirror of the gap codes in seconds, right? The indictment tracking, the acts of treason and FISA, foreign acts going public, guys. This is bringing you to a drop where Q is asking your attention for drop 14 again. This is where Q is saying full circle. Why isn't, think recent events. Look at this. What is a recent event? That Trump designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, right? This is when the White House, guys, where Trump is saying, the gap between night 4 and 5. The last one will be magical. Something very big is about to drop. Analysts know why. Q is going to be trending. What's the news? Great Awakening. Calm before the storm. Patriots fight. Public will know soon. Indictments. Acts of treason. Right? And foreign acts going public. Right? Here is the gap code pointing us to drop 14. The beautiful blueprint of upcoming events. Where Q is saying, full circle. Why is Antifa allowed to operate? And what happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism? Think recent events. Trump just designated them as a domestic terrorist. What happens? Well, they have to be, right? If the mayors and police commissioners and chiefs do not enforce the law with these people, well, we got to deem them as domestic terrorists, right? Think recent events. You have more than you know. And I'm telling you, right, in these drops, when I saw Antifa being designated as a terrorist organization, it's kind of, we can already see, like military intelligence already took over investigations of the three-letter agencies, right? Because people were getting fired, and now Cash is in there. Now Pam Bondi is in there. Now we have full control, right? Again, Admiral Rogers and all these things, the election's supposed to be rigged, good guys preventing the rigging, already happened, right? So, and now we are in this stage where Antifa was allowed to operate and getting violent, engaging in domestic terrorism. So now we are in this phase, right? Showing you the whole plan, who is surrounding POTUS, you know, Trump bringing in the Marines in the Oval, right? After getting George Washington back in the Oval. And that was after, you know, activating the National Guard in multiple cities across the United States. So you see that there is some kind of, these markers are being crossed out, right? And this white rabbit is pointing to the timestamps, but also the time in between. That is showing you guys it's time, right? We are getting full circle here. Think recent events. Asking your attention again for Antifa. Soros-funded operations engaged in domestic terrorism. What happens? When mayors, police commissioners, and chiefs do not enforce the law. Well, Trump is going to federalize them, right? They're going to work on his direction, right? This is what happens. And this is what happened in D.C., right? And after that, peace in the Middle East was created, right? Again, this is pointing you to the human trafficking sites, right? Military stringer, Godspeed, right? So again, the calm before the storm. Interesting how this is all coming together, where Trump was ending the day and showing us with his first truth on the 21st, the gap code of 11 hours and 36 seconds. Check the gap codes, guys. Something epic is coming out. And there's the repost of the White House. Look at the time and you see it. The public will know soon. Patriots fight. The calm before the storm wasn't random, right? We had the Crossfire Hurricane already being declassed, right? And we learned this kind of 10 days before it happened, right? We saw these crumbs already coming out. Transparency brings accountability. The Great Awakening, watch the news. We're getting full circle here. And this is where you know where you are in this timeline, right? Almost there. You know, what was the former president that used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly, right? Drop 14, think Durham start, think Q start, right? Washington crossing the Delaware in a Durham boat. And these comms are being checked off, you know? The silent drill Marines were brought into the Oval Office, right? Checking off this marker, right? Again, was POTUS asked to run for president with insurances made to prevent tampering? How is POTUS always 5 steps ahead, right? The gap between night 4 and 5. The night before this epic morning. And let's see what kind of crumbs Trump and the White House are creating here. Again, we showed you, right? The gap between night 4 and 5. The booms, did you catch it? The lost will be magical. Anons know why. They're trending on Twitter, right? At number 17. How do you know that something very big is about to drop. Well, he's doing a misspelling here, right? Straighten out Hamas. But again, there's the R. Well, the R is number 18. The T is number 20, right? So the R, the 18 must be 20. So you got a 2018 here, right? 2018 is saying disruption end, good to go. Straighten out Hamas. Disruption end, good to go. Well, when you look, wait, we're not, by the way, we're not there yet. Wait a minute, guys. So, what were we? Yes. So the gap in between, the next post, right? Because when you just check only Trump and Trump on Twitter and the POTUS account, this is what you see, right? The 1136 gap, the gap between night 4 and 5, the gap in between Trump's truth and his repost of the White House. That is bringing you to 2320. POTUS wireless emergency alert, right? Okay. Again, there must be way more in here, but again, this is what I could do in the little time that I had this morning. But again, the 1403 guys, the mirror of this is bringing us to the unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change. The change that we can believe in. Again, this is that drop. Let me show you guys. This is the first hint that we got regarding the crossfire hurricane. Wait a minute, guys. I think I made a whole thread about this on Twitter. Again, let me continue. Derf, maybe you can find that. Change that we can believe in. I think it was Elon and Dan Scavino. And I made a whole thread on that. If somebody can look on Twitter, on my Twitter post. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can do it here. Because I got the Twitter app on my computer. Wait a minute. Maybe I can find it like this. Because I can't look it up on the internet. But if I go to my own account here, and I do it like this. Yes. Let me see, guys. $30, $31, $30, $41. Okay, change that we can believe in. Most recent, it doesn't show me this. Okay. Maybe crossfire hurricane. Ah, shit. It's 4011. Okay. I think these are those threads that I made. Not yet. Okay, but this is that D class, but there has to be more. I think back then I didn't really make those threads. But these are one of those. It's only pulling up that much. Okay. Derf, maybe you can do some shout out because this is driving me nuts.
Yeah, it's driving me nuts too, dude. I'm looking, even trying to search on through Google, and it's not helping out. So yeah, let me say hello to Sarah Snyder. Good to see you, Sarah. Sloopy Lou, colors 1921. Maligator 5. Oh, by the way, I just remembered. We did get number 19 and number 20 from the Red Castle gifts that Jamie WV gave us. So hey, why don't I just... Yeah. You know what? I'm going to go through all 20 of them since we've got them now. So again, thank you so much, Jamie WV, and welcome to the Red Castle Club. Look for what? Forgotten Country, 1776. Gnarly G, L. Houston, 77. Chevy, let me make sure. Chevy Grill, 82. Colors 1921. Parco, Democrats, Piss Me Off. Bonnie's Trumpet, Dawn Marie, 32975. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. We also had Southern Sylvia, Maligator 5, Jillian's Island, Me Miller 50, BK Cadets. Let me see. Mr. Rab. 70DD, which I believe is Joe Canada, by the way. Let me see. Susan 7Q7, Dragonfly 17, and Trump Days were the last two who got the Red Castles from Jamie WV. So again, Jamie, thank you so much. And we really appreciate you. Let me also hop over to YouTube. Let me see. YouTube, we've got TL Deflustrated is there too. Raven, aka Wendy. Moldegard, Kathy Leander, Dookie M. Carol Kirkby. Let me see, who else did we have? Let me scroll up a little. Stacy LPK. I Need a Coffee. Nikki Theodolu. And Robert Martin. It's great to see all you guys. Making
the
sure
Graminator is with us.
As
awesome.
Well. Is Graminator there too?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So we've got the Snyder family in the chat.
The VIP family, guys.
Also wanted to give a little shout out to, at the beginning of the show, Digital Soldier 2022 saying the Netherlands is represented.
Okay, so, guys, absolutely.
Digital Soldier 2022 is another fellow Dutch patriot to go along with Rick, with Trucy, with Jordy, who I don't think is in with us. He's probably working, but he's here when he can be. So yeah, just another Dutch patriot to add to the list here.
Okay, guys. So I do see that the crowns were coming in on the 17th of March, 2025. So I can go back to my crumbs. The 17th of 25, 317. So it must be here. So this is a little proof that I got. How many taps are in here? Okay, guys. So I think this is it. Let me show you this. Again, Twitter. Shame on you, right? For not allowing us to pull this up. Okay, so where is it opening it up? Let me see. Let me do it again. Let's go down to the 3rd. There's something with proofs here. This is a small tab. Open all 12. Come on now. This is showing you the succession, guys. There it is. There is the drop, guys. Dan Scavino, right? The first several indictments will bring about unity and change that we can believe in, right? There was Dan Scavino. Again, it was pointing us all, guys. These are heavy confirmations, guys. Again, let me line this up and let me talk about this after I showed you the complete graphic, guys. Come on. So these guys, these are huge. These are huge. We're going to save this one for these crumbs. But I also have to repost this one. Let me send this to Derf. Boom. Because this one needs to be there as well. Because this is kind of giving you the recap of recaps. Come on. This computer, guys, unbelievable. So this is happening when I open the show, right? I have these tabs that just don't want to open. And I got to refresh it, go into everything, delete, and then refresh again. Just doesn't want to do it. Let's give it some time, guys. But let's keep this in mind. Because I'm going to show you these drops. Because again, in this one we had, right, the crossfire hurricane, the calm before the storm. Transparency brings accountability, right? This one we had over here with the time, showing you where we are, full circle. We are in the final stages, right? And then Trump ends today and then posts again with a misspelling. And the time in between is bringing us to the gaps, guys. Look at the gaps, the time in between. And the time in between, Trump is showing you the unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change that we can believe in. This is really important with these crumbs, guys, because the change that we can believe in is right over here. This is where Dan Scavino, I think it all came out on the... When did it all came out, guys? The crossfire hurricane. Yeah, the date is right over here, guys. God almighty. No. Okay, so let's go into my DMs. Let's go to Derf, man. Let's go to this one. It all came out. The proof came out on the 25th. The declassification of the crossfire hurricane, right? And this is where the crumbs started dropping, right? 2 days in advance. So this is no, it happened earlier, guys, because Elon also came out. So these are not the complete, this is not the complete graphic. This is the 17th Wait a minute. When is this? This is the 25th. Yes. So yeah. So that's it. It is 8 days in advance. Yeah. Now it's correct. Now even 10 days in advance. 10 days in advance, guys. This is what I wanted to show you. 10 days before it happens, we already have Dan Scavino pointing us to renegade, change we can believe in, with the unsealing, change we can believe in, of the Crossfire Hurricane, right? There is the D-class of the Crossfire Hurricane, right? What will next week hold, right? Elon Musk dropping on the 17th, right? The Faisal Gate, Hussein, they knew all along, right? Annals already know that Hussein renegade, right? A person that betrays an organization, country, or set of principles, the rule of law, returning it to our land, change that we can believe in. Something is coming up regarding the Crossfire Hurricane, and it came up on the 25th, right? Being foreshadowed 10 days in advance by Dan Scavino, right? This is important. When proofs are dropping, you go back in time to see the succession in crumbs that they've been putting out. And because we're doing this, right, we get the baseline of the back channel comms, and we know what to focus on, like we do right here with the 10 days of darkness, right? That is, this is coming back many, 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 many times. So when it happens again, now with a misspelling, you're going to see how it makes sense, guys. You know that something is up, right? Okay, so now this fact is established, right? Let's see. So his gap code is pointing us to the unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change that we can believe in, returning power to the people and returning the rule of law to our land. We stand together as patriots. The misspelling, right? Disruption end. Good to go. Straighten our Hamas, right? Straighten out Hamas. The 926, guys. Misspelled, right? There it is. 926. The next post from POTUS, guys. 926. On the move, misspelled. He misspelled here, right? This is the timestamp. Guys, pay attention, right? Red October has not occurred yet. Follow the map. They thought it already happened back in 2017. Q is saying, pay attention. Follow the map. Follow the succession of drops, of proofs, of confirmations, of markers of what we're putting out there, what we're talking about as specific timestamps, the misspellings that we do, connect those markers. Those are the maps. And the succession of those maps, of those markers, are showing you where we are. Like this drop is saying, we are getting full circle, right? We are in the end phase. Tick-tock, right? Calm before the storm. Public will know soon. Track indictments, right? Crossfire Hurricane, right? And the unsealing, the change we can believe in, bringing us to something that dropped from then, a crumb that was confirmed 10 days later. Understand this, guys. I'm not just saying stuff. It's all connecting, right? So, disruption ends. On the move, misspelled. He's dropping 926. 926 is saying misspelled. He just misspelled our. Should be T. 2018, they show you disruption ends. Good to go. Think about the goals of Trump, right? The 88th words go with 88 spaces in front of it. All these things, right? Post being the 88th word. The not one, not two, but three very sinister events. The 17th word consisting of 88 characters, right? Again, 861 is being confirmed twice. 861. Keep digging, Anons. They all have foundations and institutions for a reason. Stupid. Again, follow the money. Think Antifa, right? Think Soros. Think the designation of terrorist organization, right? Making it full circle for it to all peel back, right? The curtain that has veiled the world for such a long time, right? Let me see. We have the one, the 861. We have it twice somewhere. I just don't know where it is. The 861. We have it twice. Again, but that's a detail. So again, keep digging. Red October hasn't occurred yet. Follow the map. And the map are the succession. This is how a map becomes a guide and provides the full picture, right? By stacking up all these markers, the misspellings, timestamps, gap codes, right? And recent happenings, right? The news that unlocks the map. Well, there is Trump dropping 2629, right? 2629. D-Day, patriots, we will have our country back. Signed off by Q+, right? The 299, we know that dropped, right? Bringing us to the Rothschilds, controlling those worldwide banks and financial institutions who control the governments, who then control the people. Saudi Arabia, that was already being dealt with, right? And Soros controlling organizations of people, those foundations, those institutions, right? One of those institutions now being considered a terrorist organization, right? And it's all, like this drop is saying, it's all coming full circle, right? Why are they allowed to operate? And what happens when those funded operations get violent and engaged in domestic terrorism? We're getting full circle. Think recent happenings. You have more than you know. What Q is saying here, follow the map, guys. Red October hasn't occurred yet. It still needs to happen. Will it happen, right? There, it is, right? Present. Order is critical. Strings cut. Drain the swamp. Bombs away. But we got our 596 showing us the light will reveal those on the team and those pretending to be. This is not a game. They want you divided. Think Soros, right? Creating division, brainwashing people, and managing those people, right? The last post, self-destruction, will immediately show the world the truth. Boom. Institutions will be sent on how to preserve offline. Instruction will be sent to preserve offline. Okay, guys. We have it all coming soon to a theater near you, right? The gap code here, 4512, is showing you the treason of Obama and Biden, right? The 124 is showing you the pluses, right? The size of the pyramids coming down. Red Castle turns red, 219. 1206, right? Of the gap code is showing you Hussein diddling with Maggie. What crumbs do we have from Dan Scavino reposting Hillary Clinton, right? Why does it need to be? You can't clean it out of the stone anymore, guys, right? You gotta chip it out, right? The whole thing needs to come down, right? The carpet bombs. You are not alone. Fight, fight, fight. Beautiful, guys. The Red Castle, guys. Turning red. Godspeed. There it is, guys. 168. Red October hasn't occurred yet. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby, right? The 206. the timestamp of the White House. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. And the 491, bringing us to the traitors, the justice, the jail, and death guys. Right? The red carpet event, right? There is Trump prevailing. The fight. Can't wait for the green light. But there it is, guys. The White House is pulling a quote out here, right? It's taking a bit from what Trump was posting here and dropping this, right? And when you look what is behind, before the ... and these ... right? It brings you to a character count. Hamas is the 88th character. And when you subtract the 22 spaces of Fast and Furious, the Furious connects to 88 characters, right? So you got Hamas, Fast and Furious, having both 88 characters. Hamas is with the spaces. The Furious is subtracting the 22 spaces that are in front of this, right? There is a reason, because these dots are not the ones that Dan Scavino is dropping, right? When Dan Scavino is dropping these dots, or Trump is dropping these drops, it is like when you delete one of them, they all disappear, almost like an emoji, right? But these dots are literally, individual dots, right? Counting up to 88 characters, right? Else this would never have happened. Else the A from Hamas will be the 88th character, right? Now Hamas in total with the spaces conclude to 88 characters. Again, showing you, right, the destruction. The 10 days of darkness that we had so many times, right? Always in connection with the Middle East. Always in connection with Hamas and Israel, right? Interesting that the White House, and maybe I can show you, because you might think, well, it's just a picture, right? He has residual time to alter things, but let me tell you guys, it ain't so. Let me see. Where is it? 21st. There it is. So there is the dots, right? We're going to put this in the aggregator. And there you can see, right? Paste, boom. We got 198. But if you go to Furious, right? Boom. It shows you 210 minus 22 equals 88, right? This is, right? 110 minus 22 equals 88 characters. Let me get the chat in, guys. But if you go to Hamas, there it is, 88 characters, right? And these dots that they're dropping, these are individual dots. You can select them individually. See that? There where Dan Scavino is one complete thing, right? You can erase them one by one. See that? You can erase them one by one. So do you see how wild this is, right? That the Furious connects to 88 characters. Boom. 110 minus 22 spaces, because it's counting those spaces, right? It's counting the spaces in between. You can see the character count coming down, right? But when you erase this, you get 88 characters from Hamas. So Hamas and Furious, both linking to 88, 10 days of darkness. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, right? Asia and Europe. Why is this relevant? Right? Military operations. How can it be that there can be peace in the Middle East when there is a government shutdown? Right? You have a government shutdown, and all of a sudden there's peace in the Middle East, right? Pointing to you, hey guys, something is going on with the shutdown and the 10 days of darkness. And here is again what I wanted to show you, right? The unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change. Change that we can believe in. This drop and the previous drop. This drop regarding the calm before the storm, the crossfire hurricane, right? Are all crumbs that were dropping days before it's coming out. 10 days to be exact, right? March 15th, we already have the change that we can believe in. Renegade. Right over here, Elon coming out on the 17th, who's saying next week we'll have the Moab, right? Then next week, guys, boom, we got the crossfire hurricane, right? This is where I put it all together for you all to see how, future proofs past, right? Literally. Oops. How future proofs past. Let me open up all these things and let me walk you through this. Let me show you all the crumbs that were happening. This was one day before the event, right? And here is the actual event. So this was 10 days prior. Dan Scovino dropping at 3:15, right? March 15th. At 22:14:03, showing you Castle Lock. Again, this is all the Obama administration, right? Who is coming down. America, the freedom flag, posted at 3:19, showing you the timestamps of my post regarding the U.S. military and POTUS tweet. The code name for Hussein, renegade, a person that commits treason, right? 22:14, Castle Lock. We're talking about the Obama administration, right? Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members, right? But we need him for other things, right? 1 second, guys. Let me do this. You are going to go here. You are going to go, oh, shoot. You are going to go here. You are going to go here. And you are going to go there. Okay, guys. So I have you with me while I swipe through this epic crumb from Dan Scovino before the actual event of the crossfire hurricane being declassified, right? Here it is. Change that we can believe in. The 3041. The first indictments will bring about unity and change. Change that we can believe in. That is the slogan from the Obama administration, right? Barack Hussein Obama, renegade, all pointing to him. Returning the rule of law to our land. We stand together as patriots. And then Trump came out with this event, right? He's missing the T. Again, guys, we got the R and the T from Trump in this misspelling, right? Trump is missing the T here in straighten out Hamas. He is saying straighten our Hamas. The T is missing here. Pay attention. There is the even, right? That participated in the even. It should have been the event. Just like this should have been straighten out Hamas. This is saying straighten our Hamas. The R instead of the T. 2018, disruption and good to go, right? The event. What is the event talking about? The characters here are 295, right? Showing you the ring of Obama, right? Showing you the book that he was reading, right? The post-American, the world post-American, right? The world after America died, right? Why would a president be reading a book like this, right? Showing you Angela Merkel, right? Look at the hair, look at the eyes, right? Look at Hillary Clinton, right? The whole shebang, guys. 295. Again, 296. This is with the T, I guess, right? Because 295 is the even, but we're talking about the event, right? There is your plus, and there's your plus, Lynn the Rothschild, and there's your plus, right? And there is your McCain, who already met his maker, right? See how this is coming together with the plus and the plus, with the go of Trump, right? The go of Trump that was pointing us to, all those steps, guys. There is the go, right? The go of the 10 days of darkness, right? Of Trump. How he dropped it here to go with 88 words. I'm ready to go when you are, right? Please add my crumbs in a new complete graphic. Order, organized and in order. Critical to understand and review, guys. Like the drops were showing us over here. Let me see. I need to pull this one right over here. This one needs to go like this. That one needs to go like this. Yeah. There it is. Keep digging, right? Keep digging and put it together, right? Let me see. Here it is saying Anons already knew, right? Anons know why. How do you know when something very big is about to drop, right? You catch the first boom, the last one will be magical, right? It's already showing you connect those markers, right? Here as well. We're going full circle. What's the news, right? The public will know soon, guys. Transparency brings accountability, right? But Anons know why. You catch the first boom, the last will be magical. How do you know when something very big is about to drop, right? And then we get, of course, to the go from Trump. So add those crumbs to the complete graphic. Organized and in order. Critical to understand and review. This is staged and deliberate. Right? The corruption that will come out is so serious, right? And it will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, and pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook, a joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. The snowball has begun rolling. There's no stopping it now. D5, right? Stay the course. We knew this day would come. Conspiracy no more, right? Think 10-11, right? Conspiracy. Seals broken. The arrest. Huber made public. I won the tarmac, right? Uranium 1. Big month. Military start, right? Again, Soros is targeted. Again, like I saw these crumbs and I thought, that's interesting, right? But then this happened. Then this happened. Then Trump talked about not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events. And doing his post being his 88th word. And the 3 is the 17th word consisting of 88 characters. Making a delta of 1 minute and 7 seconds, right? Where his drop is showing you the enormous evidence, Hillary Clinton and Haiti. The 7 seconds and 17-minute delta. We're getting close to the zero. We're now at 1 minute and 7 seconds away from a 3-star general. Not long now. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Not 1 delta, not 2, but 3 deltas, guys. 70 minutes away from one another. Where the drop is saying we're getting close to the zero, and we're now not 70 minutes away from a delta. We're now 1 minute and 7 seconds away from the not 1, not 2, but 3-star general. Not long now, right? Especially the emergency stop button, right? I have something on this, guys. Because when I was looking around and decoding, let me send it to Derf, man. Because this is another hint. Let me send this to Derf. Because this is what I found yesterday. There it is. Check this out, guys. Oh, man. Wait a minute. There it is. Okay. Twitter. And let's go to Donald Trump. By the way, Trump just dropped. But let me finish what I was saying. Again, it doesn't want to show me. Okay, there it is. Oh, dip. Come on. Come on. There it is. The emergency stop button, right? The 2824. Remember that drop? This is again from Ben Carson, right? Showing you Trump being tied down and him stretching to hit that emergency stop button, right? Interesting that we already had these, right? Where Trump is saying, especially the emergency stop button, right? Not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events. Where the deltas are showing us the enormous evidence to buy crooked Hillary Clinton with an extra E, misspelling again, right? And the 17-minute delta with Haiti. Symbolism will be their downfall, right? By crooked Hillary Clinton, right? And enormous evidence. These were the deltas that Trump was hitting in this drop. Where here, his truth numbers link into it, right? And the not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events were coming together, right? The 3 is the 17th word, consisting of 88 characters. Well, that's interesting. But post is the 88th word. Again, double pointing to post 88. 10 days of darkness. 3-star general, not 1 or 2, but 3. Deltas as 3-star generals, not 17 minutes away, because we're getting close to the zero, but now 1 minute and 7 seconds away. And the 7 seconds are being mentioned right over here. And this is not just a drop that I pictured. No, this is the complete drop, right? I just made it bigger so you guys can see it, right? 7 seconds, 17-minute delta. There's a 1 minute and 7 seconds. Right? The 7 seconds. The 10 days of darkness. Well, now I'm paying attention, right? Like I saw it here. Boom. Okay. Now see it again. Okay. And now this happened. Trump does this. Boom. Again using go in the parentheses. Pointing to the 10 days of darkness. And October 7th being mentioned twice. Bringing us to 365. Which shall we play a game? Julian Assange, right? Special place, shutdown, darkness. Critical to understand, future unlocks map. The 3 sides of the pyramids are coming down, right? The Soroses, the plus, and the plus. Light will overcome darkness. Expose darkness, reveal, and defeat darkness. Owls. This is where it all started to be cleaned out. And after this was cleaned, peace in the Middle East was breaking out, right? 10 days of darkness. Facilitating the arrest in the United States. But information needs to come out first, right? This is what we see what Trump was confirming later on, right? Pointing us again to the Rothschilds. Right? The outrage, the 2020, that the outrage is important. The release of information and outrage is necessary for the justice to happen. And he's spelling it out here. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? It shows you 66 with the stock market dive, right? Where his truth number again is bringing us to 66. As he talks about the shutdown and the stock market, where the M dash is pointing us to the Rothschilds, to the Q clearance, calm before the storm, and my signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. It's happening. I drop some crumbs like this, but at this point we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Fly Rush Fly, upcoming events, stock market, Rothschilds, 666, Soros, Evil, 185, Soros, outrage justice, follow the light, and General Flynn was showing you, right? Let the light begin. Where Julian Assange, Fox 3, Queen to Fox 3, is dropping the information, the sauce on Hillary Clinton, the pizza man, Think DC, and John Podesta. You know, financing those terrorists across the world, where again is pointing us to the Y family and the real purpose of the Second World War. The creation of the Federal Reserve, there's your Rothschilds, right? Is going to be biblical, right? Nobody is safe. You will understand in the coming weeks, Huber, domestic terrorism, and those organizations doing these kind of things. There's your pizza connection, right? Again, we're showing you the full thing, right? We're showing you the event, right? With the plus and the plus plus that we just saw over here. With the go from Donald J. Trump. The go happened here. 10 days. Then it happened here. With the post and the 3, right? And then it happened here. Showing you the plus, 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 and plus. There is the event. Pointing you to Obama. And again, show you that the Go, when you take this apart, right? If you look at all the characters in Go, it shows you McCain already died. The plus, the super predators, right? The Go with the comma. The Go without the comma is the Pope. The G, right? When the O is gone, the G points to plus, plus, and plus. And when you take the G away, just the opening parentheses shows you the Rothschilds. And when you take the spaces, the 88 spaces, right, away from the 545 characters, which this one is, it brings you to 457. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day, this special place, right, in a big way. God bless you all. Again, just showing you the event, the Crossfire Hurricane being shown to us 10 days, right, on the 15th, as it was disclosed on the 25th. Right? Here is Trump missing the T in the event, bringing you to Obama, reading that book, Hillary Clinton, the plus plus, and the plus. And McCain, again, just like we saw over here, with out they go. There's your Obama. Do you see this, guys? Do you see how this is all making sense? And there is Elon coming out on the 17th talking about Obama. And the timestamp that talks about the code name. They knew all along, right? What will next week hold? The Moab. And what happened next week? The declassification of the Crossfire Hurricane investigation, right? The big kahuna, guys. There is Trump coming out on the 18th, the very next day, guys. Confirming it again, talking about Obama at 9:01. Showing you, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? Because you are an illegitimate president. Nobody voted for you. We're going to take everything away that you have ever done, buddy, Barry, right? We are crushing these sick people, right? Voters will verify directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination, right? He's doing again a misspelling with the T, guys, just like we had over here. The even or the event. We're talking about the event, guys. This is the event that we are waiting on, guys. And again, he's doing the Obama. And then, right? He says he did win 2,750 to 525 countries. And here he corrects it with he didn't, right? Putting the T back. Just like Trump is missing the T over here. Straighten out Hamas, right? He's missing the T again. So you gotta have a 40,000 foot view to understand global events, right? This is where drop 28. I'm telling you guys, right? I'm doing this with all the love in my heart, but please pay attention, right? This is really important. He's missing the T, putting it back in, right? I think the time in between is 4 minutes and 14 seconds or 254 seconds. That'll bring you again to Hussein, Barack Hussein Obama, right? Voters will verify directly, 4 minutes and 14 seconds. This is where Trump was confirming what we found here, right? This one, this one, this one, the event. Voters will verify directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination. And the dissemination is what's happening right here, right? The dissemination of the crumbs. And when you remember this, it's all making sense, right? And then again, here on the 19th, guys, this is what Trump did on the 18th. Dan Scavino saying, F around and find out. Putting a trilogy out there with swatters. Prosecute as such. F around and find out. 3717. The first unsealing will trigger mass popular awakening. The first arrest will verify and confirm future directions. They will fight, but you are waiting. Marker 9, right? Then he drops at 2342. Annals ready, right? And there's your 2347. Important moment in time. The QAnon baby, right? Annals ready. QAnon baby, right? As the timestamp over here, the 4749 is saying, against all enemies, foreign and domestic, we will prosecute as such. The first unsealing and arrest will trigger mass popular awakening. And there is Dan Scavino, posting Trump at 9 seconds. We just had marker 9. In this video at 9 seconds, Trump is pressing the button, right? And it's all showing you the first indictment will unseal, trigger mass pop awakening. The first arrest, verified action. They will fight, but you already, right? The previous drop. So before he dropped this one, he dropped this one, right? Him posting pressing the red button, right? And the time in between this tweet and this truth of Dan Scavino, showing you again Castle Lock, how it all started, guys. Castle Lock regarding Obama, right? The first several indictments will bring about unity and the change that we can believe in. So it's pointing to Obama, right? Then we have to ring the event, right? We got Elon chiming in. Next week, Moab, Pfizergate, right? Obama, he's missing the T, right? When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. He's missing the T, bringing it back. But it will verify directly to provide Crumb's authentication for dissemination. We're talking about Hussein here, like we saw in these drops, right? And there is, right? Mass pop awakening. Confirm future directions. You are ready. Anna's ready. Important moment in time against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Pressing the button, timestamps is showing us America will be unified again. The gap code, 11/11/18, showing you the Department of Defense, right? The DOD, now the Department of War, right? The IP address. We are an existential threat to the establishment. Trusting the plan. 2 times booms, right? Boom, boom. 2 airplanes coming over, right? Boom, week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. This was 4 days prior to the D-class, right? There it is. Here was Dan Scavino throwing us flowers, guys. Again with those airplane comms, right? We are Patriot diggers. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. We are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all. Dan Scavino already saw all these things. Like, hey, these guys are on it, right? Let us do the airplanes. Let's give a shout out to those annons digging, right? Give us a shout out. Do it, guys. Do it. We honored, proud, and appreciative. We're going to give you a shout out. Dig harder. Try your best, right? There it is again, 1234, right? We are an existential threat to the establishment. America will be unified again, 11/11/18. Again, what we had from the gap code here. Dan Scavino confirming this, right? By dropping at 1234. The Q baby. Now a picture of the drop that we have right over here, right? Important moment in time. The Q will be answered. Where we go, one we go all. In this confirmation string of Dan Scavino, right? He was shouting us out, bringing us back to these crumbs as, an existential threat to the establishment, right? And here again is a screenshot of the Q baby, right? The 17th. The Q proofs. The very next post that he did. 1, 2, and number 3, guys. At 38:22, right? Bringing you to the Q proofs are important, right? Durham, Rogers, meetings, right? Again, it's all coming back to all those crumbs that we had before, right? So, after being on the ball, right? Dan Scavino is dropping these airplane comms, right? Boom week ahead, right? And again, this is where Elon, right? Dropped a Tesla driving through Amsterdam, right? Showing you again the timestamp of him reposting Tesla, driving through Amsterdam. It feels amazing, right? Showing you again, renegade. A person who deserts, betrays an organization, country, or set of principles. They always knew. This was on the 22nd. We still got 3 days to go for the Crossfire Hurricane to hit, right? Boom. Here's Dan Scavino on the 24th. The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. A shout out to the announcers, right? The first indictment, the unsealing will trigger mass pop awakening, will verify action and confirm future direction. They will fight, but you are ready. The timestamp PM 9:37. Glimpse. You cannot possibly imagine the size of this. Trust the plan and trust that there are more good people than bad. The world is helping. We are not alone. We're all connected in this fight. Patriots unite. We are winning big. Watch the speed and God bless, right? Pressing the button, right? This is what we had, right? Here is that marker again. This was the day before Trump declassified the Crossfire Hurricane. And boom, there it is, guys. 3/25, 2025. The declass of the Crossfire Hurricane, foreshadowed by Elon, by Dan, confirmed by Trump, right? Verifying directly to provide cross authentication for dissemination. And Dan Scavino giving us shout out. Not to boost our ego, right? Just to tell you, keep going. Don't stop. This is important because we have waited so long for Trump to be elected to make sure the enemy could not rig the election. We could have gone in back when Obama, when it all began with Obama. But they waited. Their people died just for us to wake up. And Q was saying, the hard part for us is having to wait for the public to understand what we have known for a long time. So now, when we are close to this, guys, I'm asking you, right? Give back to them, right? By rereading the drops and stepping up and decoding, because I can't do this alone, right? And I'm not doing it alone, right? We're all doing this together, right? But this is so important. They have waited such a long time to get us into the conversation so we can see this with eyes open. And we need to register this, right? This is not about ego. This is not about making money. This is all about sharing the truth, right? And using the tools that they gave us. Giving us, like you can say, oh, this is all about grass because these are all grass decodes. Well, but again, we're merely using the tools that they give us. The misspellings, the missing T, right? Bringing it back. Hussein. The thing that I want to stress here, right, is the Crossfire Hurricane, right? And the missing T. And POTUS will verify directly to provide cross authentication for dissemination. We're crushing these sick people, right? And here you can see that Trump is missing the T. And it brings you back to the change that we can believe in. The unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change. Change that we can believe in. Remember, go back in time, guys. Boom. Dan Scavino's first hint of something that would happen 10 days later. Durang, we love you. By the way, shout out to Sarah Snyder. God bless you and everyone here. Thank you for helping others, doing God's work. Yo, y'all, rock my socks. Sister, we love you. And again, Durang, God bless you. Thank you so much for inviting people, and sharing the new arrivals, right? Sharing with the new arrivals so they can join us in the Red Castle Globecast. And again, Susie Q, Derf, you want to do this?
Yeah, sure. We've got so far 3 that came in. Got Susie Q, we've got the Granny, and Rob TK, who got subscriptions.
Awesome, guys.
So we've got 2 more coming in, and we'll keep an eye for that.
Okay, guys.
Again, thank you so much, Durango, and thank you all for your support, whether it's dropping coffees, dropping Rumble rants, or like Sarah Snyder did, or the coffees like Durango just did.
Okay, guys.
Love you guys.
Durango, we love you. Durango Niburu. But again, the change that we can believe in. This is a hint that dropped from Dan Scavino, right? 10 days before the Crossfire Hurricane was declassified by Donald J. Trump. Now, Trump is dropping these crumbs with the missing T and the 3041, with the change that we can believe in. Showing you Red October has not occurred yet. So we're still waiting on this. Misspellings, right? 926. There's a misspelling. Not just some misspelling, guys. A misspelling with a missing T. Like we had over here. During this whole Castle Lock Crossfire Hurricane event, right? Pointing you to the pluses. That brings you to the goal, right? That brings you to the 10 days of darkness, right? And at the end of the 10 days of darkness, for the justice and the military to hit the streets, certain information needs to come out that will create outrage for people to understand what needs to happen to take this corruption away, right? The event. The missing T. And the misspelling, right? That is bringing you to Hamas 88, Furious 88. Again, a link to the 10 days of darkness. Right? Keep digging at notes, right? Showing you the Rothschilds, the plus and the plus, the Soros, the pluses. This one is already being taken care of. Yes, yes, yes. Castle runs red. Godspeed, Obama. With Wendy, the awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. D-Day, patriots. We will have our country back. Right? The light will reveal those on the team and those that pretend to be. This is not a game. They want to divide us. It will immediately show the world the truth. We have it all. And it's coming soon to a theater near you. Right? The plus and plus. Right? What we got from Trump over here. Right? The plus and the plus. The Rothschilds. They need to go, guys. And here we can see how it all began with the consequences, the last warning, where we were digging on the Department of Defense being baptized back into the original state, the Department of War, like it was during the days of George Washington, right? The former president used the military to save the republic. And what occurred exactly? During this show, exactly at this time, 27/17, Trump was dropping regarding war. This notified Derf man. Dude, check this out. Trump is talking about war. And I looked and I saw consequences. I saw the spaces, 63 spaces, where it also talks about consequences. Consequences being used in the fourth sentence in this truth. Here is consequences also being used in the fourth sentence. Completing 185 characters, as consequences in this truth also completes 185 characters, pointing to the Rothschilds. The complete characters mirrored, right? 362. 263 is showing you Rothschilds. Fly, Roths, fly. And when you subtract the spaces from the characters, if you really want to know how many characters are being used, you see, that there are 299 characters being used. 362 minus 63 equals 299, showing you the whole pyramid structure. Where the keystone, this is really smart how Q set it up, right? You got Rothschilds, Soros, and Saudi in the middle. And this is the keystone being taken out by Trump at the beginning, right? So you can see, you know, this, the US and UK politicians, right? And the tech CEOs, the primary ones. But Soros controls organizations of people, and the Rothschilds kind of run the world, right? Through their Federal Reserve and national banks, right? Or world banks. Draining the swamp, bombs away. It cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will send a signal to others immediately, and you see the tide turn. When the government shut down, guys, there was so much success that Trump had. They were taking out all these things that they were establishing, right? That they achieved, right? Against your will, but they achieved through their corruption that Trump is killing every single day, right? All their BS that they created, that they made lawful, right? All taking everything away that they created, right? You can already see the tide turn. As Trump is saying, regarding the consequences, this is my last warning. Or you can suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Make no mistake, you're on the losing side. The choice is yours. For those watching, you know who you are. You have a choice to make. Stand up and do what is right, or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. He's not talking to the Rothschilds, guys. Those guys are being no deals for them. This is going to be straight up justice. But for everyone below, and you can see it, you can already see it crumble apart. They know what's up. They know what's up. They're all coming together, right? Celebrating the peace in the Middle East, right? And it's, I think, the end. And again, what I think is not important, guys. It might be the end of the 10 days of darkness. And at the end of the 10 days of darkness, right? There needs to be that, you know, sharing of light, exposing the truth, right? And this is considered the event, right? The big event that we're all waiting for. But, Derfman, I think that Trump dropped. Let me just go through and let me see. This one is here. Let me line it up.
He also did a repost on X.
Okay, guys. So let me see what Trump did, guys.
And while you pull that up, we got the other 2 red castles that came in. So again, thank you so much. Let me pull it up here, because I know I took the screenshot. All right. So Durango dropped 5 subscriptions. We had Susie Q, the Granny, and Rob TK who got the red castles. And then we got Trish265 and just came in Mina Me 66.
Okay, yes.
Gifted a red castle. So welcome to the Red Castle Club. And again, thank you Durango Nibiru.
Okay, guys.
We love you.
Still, I'm missing one of my tabs. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, there's the one. God almighty. Okay, so then we got these ones stacked on top. Look at this, man. And then we have the Q drops right over here. Okay, guys. Trump, we love you. Let's go to here. Trump just dropped during our show.
Yeah. And just so you know, we had a question in the chat.
Okay.
From CB1 Gator, who was asking, not sure what the missing T translates to.
Well, I just showed you, right?
So
it translates to, you know, the event regarding Obama and the Rothschilds, right? As it pertains to future comms that we're dropping, right? The missing T or the missing T in this drop. The missing T in this drop. It points to disruption and good to go, right? Because the R should be the T, right? The T is the 20th letter. The R is the 18th letter. And the 2 days is also in regards to the executive order 1221. Have you, the the confirmed, 2 days ago regarding the executive order 1221, right? The new puppet master. You can take this anywhere you want. The 2 days or two, right? 2 digits, right? The 18 to 20, the disruption ends. And it points to, right? This straighten our Hamas. Why didn't Trump correct this, right? Which letter is it that he is misspelling? You can also look at that. We can do that. Because again, I did not have a lot of time to decode it. I think this is it, right? The Fast and Furious. So Trump is misspelling the paste. Our Hamas. He is misspelling character number 267. Oh. Character number 267. Let me see. 267. And subtract 44 for it. And there it is. Fly, L, fly. Runway lights are being turned on. Fly high. Again, right? Pointing back to, right? They are getting out, right? The runway lights have been turned on. Fly high. They're getting out. The T is missing, right? And when you subtract 44 from 267, let me see. You got 2.
Yep.
223, huh?
Yep.
Okay, and there is Betsy D. Why is she relevant? Expand your thinking. Because this leads to who knows where the bodies are buried, right? Trump has the good on most bad actors. What?
Sorry, could you do the mirror of that?
762.
No, the 322.
Oh, sorry. There is Obama, guys. Boom. Again, the ring. Whoa, guys. Derf, man. Dude, do you see how this is coming back full circle? Jeez Louise, guys. What does it pertain to? Good question. Do you see? Do you see the ring, guys? The ring. Right? There it is. Straighten out. Right? Boom. The ring. The T. This is the... Who was that question from?
It was... let me make sure I get this right. CB1 Gator.
Okay, CB1. I hope you get it now. Right? There is the ring. There is the ring. Fourth quarter, Patriots. We fight together. This is a great show, guys. Straighten out. This should have been the 223rd letter, right? But 322 is bringing you back to the Obama ring, right? Who is this guy? What book was he caught reading? What the hell? How can that be? Anyhow, let me see. We had it somewhere here. The book that Obama was caught reading. Here it is. This is regarding the shutdown, guys. So this is where Trump was saying the war-like posture, right? The investigation fatigue, investigating Trump with no reason. But again, the government is coming to a halt, and we can play the game, but we can play it better. Government shutdown, right? Remember the previous drops regarding the shutdown and how Trump later on came in our show and confirmed it, right? But dropping at 1:37 while we were showing you the lockdown of the country, right? Of the government, showing you the 1:37, the Dutch Patriots, the QAnon baby, important moment in time. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? Missing the T, replacing the T, or not even correcting it at all, right? He hears us. You are learning our comms. And here we were saying, is the shutdown connected to the 10 days, right? Because the shutdown was happening on October at midnight. This is just 52 minutes, no, 12 minutes and 52 seconds later, away from, let me see, guys, 12 hours and 12:52, 12 minutes and 52 seconds. And there it is. Time to learn the truth, right? Again, the truth is important to come out because that will create the outrage that would facilitate the military stepping in, right? Time to learn the truth. The shutdown. With the shutdown, the peace in the Middle East was completed, right? And now this event is being used to kick out all these things, these liberals, or how do you say that? These corrupt politicians got through Congress, right? Trump is making sure to cut it all off. Cut the blackmail, but also all the laws that they got through, right? The shutdown. Facilitating the arrest in America as it happened in Saudi Arabia by using the National Guard, working in coordination with the Marines, right? And the military. And Trump is going down, drop 22 consistently, right? Showing you the National Guard, showing you the reason why, showing you the previous president that used the military to save the republic, right? Showing you everything, showing you all the markers, right? The 137, the government shutdown. You're in the middle of something historic. Define back channels. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. This is the shutdown. 316 characters, 137. Bringing you to 185. Again, the Rothschilds. Bring them to heel, the super predators, right? And the event and the ring, guys. From the missing T. Interesting, Derf. Well done. Okay, so let's see, where is Donald J. Trump? Where is the boss? We had, where is it? There. Okay. So we were looking at Donald Trump. Derf, can you give a few shout outs so I can eat a few M&Ms? Because my sugar is getting low. 1 second.
Yeah, absolutely. So good to see you, Buck, Wayne, Rup DK, Democrats Piss Me Off, Stevie Bananas, who is dropping some more karaoke tunes for you guys to listen to after the show. Let me see who else we have. Richard Rohr, always good to see you. And no, sorry, I don't have German chocolate. I don't know where I would even go to get that. Actually, you know what? There's a few things at the dollar stores. Maybe I can find some German chocolate there. I did find some Stroop waffles over there, so you never know, right? Um, Let me see. Hey, Welk. Very, very good to see you. Let me see. Who else do we have? Highlander, Janine, Forsav, Wolverine. Let me go over to YouTube as well. Close this screenshot. Okay, let me see. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm having issues with the YouTube chat. So, B-Kit, it's great to see you hanging out with Raven, aka Wendy, Carol Q, 121, Deflustrated, MS Motorsports. This one I need help with. Nayu. I'll just stick with Koja Robbie. How about that? Koja Robbie, good to see you.
By the way, German chocolate. Belgium chocolate, guys.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, from this side of the pond,
Germans make
hear
good
a lot about
sausages, and maybe a
beer,
little bit
apparently.
of beer. Yeah, Warsteiner, kind of okay. But
well, I was going to say over here, for the chocolate, the two places that I'll think of are either Belgium or Switzerland.
Yeah.
And as far as Germany goes, I'm with you. First two things I think of are I think the bratwurst,
okay,
and German beer. Though I can't say I don't think I've ever had German beer. I don't even know if I would like it or not. I'm a bit of when it comes to beer, I like my Saint-Ambroise stout, which is brewed right here in Montreal. And I gotta admit, I like sweet beers. There's a couple microbreweries that I've been to where they made either some like chocolate stouts, some honey beers, honey ginger. So I don't know if, Germans like to make those things. Saint Ambroise also had
they make
beer.
chocolate. Yes.
No, but I mean, as far as beer goes, I don't know if they make sweet beers. I don't know if they make stouts. So I guess one day I'll have to just find my way over to Germany and maybe hit a few pubs and try it out for myself, I guess. But let me see who else we had. Indy Ford on YouTube. Doki M. Bonjour, Andrea Lamont from Quebec City. Let me see. We've got a lot of TJ Letsum. Good to see you as well. Doki M, Kathy Leander. And yeah. It's
so there it is. Remember your oath. So we are now looking at, Trump just dropped, making this gap code between Dan Scavino and his drop possible. Let me see, 44 and 17-14. How do you hide a message in clear sight? Okay, so the gap codes are pointing us to the world is watching the 12-16, right? Showing you, remember your oath. Remember why you joined. This is about the person standing next to you. Absolutely, guys. There it is. How do you hide a message in clear sight? And there is Donald Trump starting the day at 12:42. A nice little 12:24 mirror, right? So 12:42. Do you believe the world is awakening? 42:09. The Democrat Party coming down, guys. Doing an M dash. Let me see, guys. He's hitting drop 866. So much is open source. So much left to be connected. Why are children in Haiti in high demand? And how are they smuggled out? Again, this is how the confirmation from Dan Scavino started, guys. By this drop, right? So much to be connected, right? Staging the Clinton Foundation, right? Haiti. Who are we thought to trust the most? It would not be easy. The difficult truth coming out. How many in Washington and those around the world worship the devil? The world is watching, right? After this, we got the Grasshopper, right? We got, the 2442s, right? Learn who has been talking to you here. The difficult truths are coming out, etc., right? And here is that 866 again, right? So much is open source. The Clinton Foundation and children in Haiti in high demand. The choice to know will be yours. Interesting. Let me see, guys. Delta to the next. Let me see what the M dash is. Let me see where Trump is dropping the M dash. He's dropping it right over here. As his 60th word. Let me see if it distant. Yes, it does count as a word. Okay. Paste. And again, drop 60 is less than 10, right? And 312 characters. Okay, guys. Hey, there it is. The U.S. Secret Service code name for Hussein. They knew all along. Pointing back to that event. Oh, no. Go back. There's your 311. Look at this, guys. Donald Trump is dropping us 312, the M dash, right? At the same location as a few days before the event, right? Elon was already hinting us to the 312, right? There was 312, by the way. Okay. 312. Donald Trump is hitting the M dash as his 312 character. Isn't that wild, guys? Hey?
Yeah.
What is up? Look at this.
Oh.
He's doing the M dash with his 866, right? Showing you how it began, how the Grasshopper Vault 7, a small sampling of proofs, started with all the reposts from Dan Scavino, right? Putting the M dash as character 312. Boom, guys. So what is it minus 59? Let me see. 312 minus 59. 312 minus 59. Oh, shoot. 312 minus 59. Dude, what is wrong? 312.
By the way, thank you, Deflustrated and Penny McCrary. Penny noticed that you typed in 4909 instead of 4209 earlier. And I missed that, so I'm sorry, guys.
4209.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. 4209. 4209. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Miss Steve Frustrated, and Miss Penny
253.
McCrary.
253. 253. 253. Me. Okay, so this is, this is all about Obama, right? Going around the world. Meet me in Sheol. Again, Sheol, guys. This is the country, but again, think about the Hebrew word, right? You got Hades, you got Sheol, right? Let me see. Okay, so this is without the spaces, the M dash. But interesting that the M dash is bringing us back to the proofs that we got from Elon before it happens. We were just showing you this whole succession of how this truth belongs to the people and change that we can believe in was the, how do you say that? The first crumb that we got 10 days before the event, right? Of the Crossfire Hurricane being declassified. And there it is, guys. Elon Musk, 312, and Donald Trump dropping the M dash here with his 60th word. Drop 60 is showing you. So again, this is the same drop as this drop. 312. See that? Hussein. Trump just dropped something with a ring, right? There it is. Bringing us back to, the second time where you was missing the T in the event, pointing you back to the ring and that book that Obama was reading, right? The World Post America. And here we got Trump dropping the M dash at 312, just like Elon was dropping us this just a few days prior to the event. This is one of those tweets, right? And look at the likes, 128, Derf. Look at 128. We love that one. Oops. Okay, guys. Don't like this drop, guys. Keep it like as such. Let's see, guys. So we got the ring. We got the M dash at 312. How specific do you want to be, right? And we got drop 60, pointing us to the less than 10, right? You can count the people who have the full picture on two hands. Of those less than 10, 3 are non-military. Why is this relevant? Game theory. Outside of potential operators who are all dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission, nobody else has this information. Operators never divulge. Alice in Wonderland. 60 words. 60th quote-unquote word, consisting of 312 characters. Boom. Interesting, guys. So these need to go here. Come on. Jeez. Come on, get in. And the other one, you need to go in here. Do you see these proofs that are coming in during our show, guys? Ridiculous, right? Now he's hitting a gap code of 315 and 313. So let me see. 313. Renegade, guys. Boom! Donald Trump in the house, guys. How many coincidences do you need before you believe, guys? POTUS will verify directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination, right? We are crushing these sick people. Come on, 315. There it is, guys. Timestamps. Derf, man. This is your 137, dude. Derf, man.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
This is your 337. Look. There it is. Just, what is it? 6 drops later. POTUS, right? 134. And POTUS is 137. U.S. military. Timestamps. U.S. military against POTUS. Recent tweet. How many clues must we provide as the world turns, guys? Do you understand what I'm showing you here? Dude, Derf, man.
Oh,
Look at this. Look at this. U.S. military, 137. The M dash at 312. 60th word, 866. Right? The 322, bringing you back to the ring. Unbelievable. The 313, guys. Where's the 3? There it is. Showing you again. Renegade. A person who deserts and betrays an organization, country, or set of principles they always knew. The M dash. Unbelievable, Derf. The M dash is taking us back to the ring, to the 312, and to look at this. The timestamps, the 137 of Trump. Unbelievable, guys. What is 3150? Okay, Ray Chandler.
It's Rachel Chandler. Yeah.
Okay, so now Trump drops, in addition to everything else, tariffs on other countries, save our cattle ranchers. Okay, so the farmers, let's see, 1247. Happening now, happy hunting, 4722. Okay, add it all up. The virus, the riots, the fires. Why? Okay. What is 2274? Trust Grassley. Okay, guys. We might want to have a look at Grassley. 1 second, guys. 2742. 2742. Okay, guys. Let me see what he's doing here. Okay, 85. 13 words, 12 spaces. Wait a minute, let me open it here. 85. Okay, so, okay. What is 373? So again, it talks about the last tweet prior to. Who was it addressed to? And then you have who funded MS-13. Said Rich. Who leaked Vault 7? 13 words. Okay. So traveling to China. Let me see what he's doing, because now he is hitting 867. Okay, the Clinton Foundation. Okay. Haiti. The choice to know is yours. And again, this is literally the drop. This is literally the drop. See that? Literally the drop. There was pictures here, right? 568863. 58668863, right? Same drop. Same drop. This is how it all began, guys. Now he's hitting a gap code of 8 minutes and 17 seconds. Okay, yeah, like I showed you, right? Sheriff Israel's, the shootings. We're taking action behind the scenes. Take a wild guess. Who leaked the info? Let me see, 718. $187, no jurisdiction. Okay. Let me see, 47497. Oops. Good win. Win when? 515. Okay. That's funny. 794. Clean action approved. Highest authority. Okay. Okay, we had that in one of our drops. I'm not going to look it up, but I know we had that one before. So there it is. Clean action approved from the highest authority. Taking action behind the scenes. The Clinton Foundation. Those who we are thought to trust the most. It would not be easy. The difficult truths coming out. Again, we were on something that was going to be playing a huge role in the future comms, right? You know, that's why Dan Scavino did this, right? We had all these, you know, like during the show, coming back during the show, right? Only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validations and confirmations through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences means in order to maintain structural integrity, right? 2442. Again, there must be a reason why all of a sudden they were like, yes, right? Yes. This will come back many times. And if he's doing live shows, right? This is dovetailing perfectly with what is coming up. Interesting, guys. 12:55. Yes.
Just want to mention that 8 minutes, 17 seconds. That also translates to 0.138 of an hour. And I kind of like the mirror, the 831.
831.
Yeah. It's
okay,
one
guys.
of those.
Yes.
Spellings, sentence formation.
Nice one. Again, Trump was missing the T. And he's dropping an 8 minute and 17 second gap that is taking you to, if you want to be exact, 831. Misspellings matter. Sentence formation matters. So he's now, after this little crumb, right? Major crumb, by the way. He's now dropping at 12 and he's doing slug. Huh. Haven't seen that word in a while. Right? Slug.
Yeah, I mean.
What the hell? 12:55. Let me see. Okay, Macron. You decide. 39 So let me see. 12. So 125 and 539. 125. Okay. 539. We froze his assets. When does a bird talk? A bird talk? Let me see. 935. Okay. So the timestamp is kind of 521. Okay, guys. So you got, that beautiful drop again. You were chosen for a reason and are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Because in the gap between Dan Scavino, right, we had our 521 as well, right? I don't know where it was, but it was somewhere. 521. Oh, there it is. Your 835. There it is. 835. There it is. No, 538. 835. Shit. 835. Sorry. There it is. Boom. There's the picture, and there is the timestamp of Donald Trump. There it is. 521. 521. And there is the timestamp in the article bringing you to this drop. Right? Beautiful, beautiful. We are everywhere. And he's talking about slog. Dropping a 1515 gap code. 1515. Again, the reporters. Yes, there it is. There it is, guys. Dude, this is the decode that we did on Elon. Bro. We just showed you this. There it is. The 1515. Where we showed you the Bridge Podesta group, right? Huber. Dude. That's wild. He's not just hitting the 521 that links to what we got from Dan Scavino. He's also hitting the 1515 that brings you to the reporters and networks that have been named in the WikiLeaks to have colluded with the DNC or Hillary campaign during the 2016 election cycle. I showed you the complete drop here, and I showed you where I took this out and just compiled it so you can read it, right? For your, how do you say that? For your enjoyment or something, right? There it is, right? There it is. Sealed. The bridge between Podesta. And what Trump did, because we showed you here, right? L, heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Then Trump dropped 300 to bring us to the exact drop, right? After we decoded this at 3:23. Just 12 hours and let me see. Oh, now I see what's going on. Yes, I was. How much time is in between this, Derf? Let me see. Because indeed, I did a miscalculation. Let me see. So let me see 10:23 and 18:47 p.m. 8 hours, 24 minutes. You want me to look at the exact time? (23:03). 2303. And this was 2303 and 24. Okay. 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 Let's see, guys. What do we have here? 824.
1242, eh?
Uh-huh. Again, so yeah. So Trump is hitting 1242, right? As his gap code was 1242 as well, right? Oh, that's funny. That is wild, huh? Hey, Trump, we see you. The M dash, right? Pointing back to the ring, right? On 312, boom. You remember, right? I'm not going to repeat this, guys. I just, how do you say that? I just reckon that you have a big attention span, right? Huh.
And we like that 504, don't we?
Uh-huh.
504?
Yes.
Talking directly to the sport.
504. And this is what I said, guys. This is what I said. Right over here. Oh, is there a decode that I did not pull up? Or was it this one? No. I guess I forgot to pull up one of my decodes. This one, I guess. Nope. Okay. Wait a minute. I gotta go back into my tweets. Let me see. Oops, there's my studio. Talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Where's that? There it is. Dude! Yes, it is this drop. It is this drop. It is. Yeah, look, it is this drop. We're talking directly to this board, learn our comms. What? This is that drop. Did I look it up? No. Yes, I did. Mother, jeez, wow. What the hell, guys? Dude, I need a break. Look at this. I looked up the gap code myself, man. I looked it up myself in the damn decode and I forgot. Do you see how tired I am? So wait a minute.
Well,
okay, so there's no need to well, let's check the hours and minutes, guys. Let's see. 12:42, yes. Let's see. 2428. Let's get specific here. Attack on the Q movement. Okay. Let me see. 435. The Yellow Brick Road, guys. Yes, bringing us back to Soros. Again, being shown to us, you know, Antifa being highlighted 2 days before the actual event. 804. 840. Okay. 3026. Heart attacks can be deadly. Well, are you warning me? Okay, guys. Red Haiti. These people deserve to... ... Okay. 162. Q-map, half of it is confirmed. Again, like I showed you with the crown jewel decode, right? Half of this decode, right, with the Comey impeachment, is halfway confirmed, right? Okay. This one can go. On 620. Already notable, Q. Read between the lines. Okay. Well, pretty interesting cross, by the way. Where's the other one? Yes. Yes. So there's the 1515. So that is wild. Yes, so these can go because I already looked at the gap code, guys. But how interesting that Trump is dropping us, you know, the 1515 again from that drop that we just decoded on Trump, right? This is the 1515 right over here. Okay. 9, what is it? 1 second. Okay. 915. Interesting, isn't it? Okay, let me see what slog is in this drop. Ha, 88 words, guys. Boom. Oh, guys.
Oh, come on.
Yes, dude. I'm telling you something, man. Like I told all of you watching the shows, I don't cry wolf for no reason. Right? Again, I don't know when it's going to happen. You know? I even wonder, is the Pfizer thing already public? I guess it is, right? With the Crossfire Hurricane and with Tulsi Gabbard coming out. You heard me say this a lot of times, but I'm still on the fence, right? Like maybe that still needs to happen because the 10, you know, when the light is going to shine, it will reveal the hard pill to swallow, right? Jeez. Huh. Interesting, isn't it? 489. He does know how to get my attention. Huh? Who audits where the money really goes? George Soros pays for Antifa out of his own pocket. Of course not. There it is, guys. The scam, the foreign aid, the Red Cross, the Paris Accord. Trump ain't playing, right? Even though you think he's a bad guy, that he wants to wreck the environment, you think whatever you want to think, right? He's just going to do it, right? If you, right? Do your research. If you don't, well, bad luck for you. You know, we're not going to wait for you to, you know, we're not here to not hurt your feelings because you're too lazy to do research, right? We passed the point. 984. How was your Easter? Okay, we had a good laugh. Okay, guys. Ay, ay, ay. So we got 401 test 104. Now it's time to pray. We're operational. God bless the United States of America. 87 spaces. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. He's dropping 88 words, guys. And let me see which that word is. The 10 days of darkness, what happened in Saudi, will happen in the United States. And now he's using 88 words, but one of those words is in the parentheses. And let's see which word that is. That is word number 48. Q clearance, guys. Boom. 48, huh? Q clearance. Does that refer to someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? Does it refer to somebody knowing, that has the goods on Uranium One? And if you do, Hillary and that whole shebang is done, right? They never thought she would lose. The calm before the storm. There it is, guys. Boom. It has 258 characters. Okay, the red cross again. Why was the stringer sent out? News unlocks maps. Future-proofs past. Runs deep. Children play. So that is 210 without the spaces. 210. Check my last post queue. Again, the gap codes plus ultra. Again, this is what I used, to show the Q team, right? In that video, how we would use the tools to check if this was the right queue, right? Because, the trip code and all these things in the aggregator, and there were a lot of people that were doubting this new queue. But because of Dan Scovino posting after or before Q, and then Trump dropping after Q, and the time in between, we knew that because the check my last post Q was, I guess, something that we derived from Dan Scovino's timestamp. Then Q dropped, and then Trump dropped. And everything, because we looked at the gap codes between, we knew that Trump was confirming the new Q, right? This is when I said we got all the tools we need. And Q came out and said, during the show, you got all the tools you need, right? And we lost our minds, guys. Check my last post Q. 210 characters. The slug. Slug. So, okay, if you take the closing parentheses away, you, of course, have 209 and 256. Okay, expand your thinking, and 256. Okay, analyze the connections. Learn to read your map. And how does it begin, guys? The slug. The S is 23053. 253. Meet me in Sheol. Again, guys. So wait a minute. So this is 6, huh? 53 minus 47. Yeah, 206. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. So Trump is hitting here, guys. So the teams on standby, that is all regarding the last decode that I just made, on air. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. Talking about the Rothschilds. Talking about the 10 days of darkness, guys. Unbelievable. Trump here is hitting 88 characters. Let me show you again. He's hitting, paste, 88 characters, right? 87 is showing you my signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop, right? There it is. And we just had 88 characters with the Hamas and the Furious. And we have Can't Wait for the Green Light, teams on standby. Right? From the gap code in between the White House and Donald Trump. And now Trump, during our live show, is dropping us a truth that has 88 characters, and slug begins, right, with the S that so happens to be the 260th or 206, the 206th character. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. So 205. Yeah, you made the list. Pick up your phone. Okay. And this is 252. Okay. Fly rush, fly, motherfucker. Dude. So guys, check it out. Oh my God. How can I show you this? Are you following this? So the parentheses, how it starts is 252. Fly, rush, fly. Derfman.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Keep coming back to it, don't they?
Look at this. Let me try to do it like this because I don't have enough real estate here. So fly, rush, fly, guys. 252. Fly, rush, fly. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. Right? Check my last post. Pray. News unlocks message. Decode. Look at this. Future proofs past. The Q clearance, guys. Somebody dropping information with the highest level of intel. The calm before the storm. Again, 88 characters. 87 showing you, right? The future proofs past, right? Signatures reference upcoming events. And when they come, they prove the past, right? Now it's time to pray. We're operational. Boom. Interesting, isn't it? The reporters, guys, from the Elon Decode, linking you to the Rothschilds, guys. Unbelievable. So there is your 88. There's your teams on standby. There's your, Trump coming out, confirming Linda Rothschild heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. The day of days, right? And there is the 1515. The sealed indictments, right? And there is that drop that I pulled in. And the Rothschilds, right? Everything has planned. Message. Unity. Awakening. The 43 confirmed connections. Who knows where the bodies are buried? There is your Betsy DeVos, guys, that we just had, right? We just had, why is this relevant? Think Betsy Foss, right? Giving it to Eric Prince, and Eric Prince giving it to Donald J. Trump. Bringing you back to the Navy comms. Right over here. Navy SEAL Eric Prince got the goods on the Wiener laptop. And this is your not one or two, but three very sinister events regarding Hillary Clinton and Huma, the nail in many coffins, the liberal undo, impossible to defend, and toxic to those connected. There's your sealed indictments again, showing you not for, there it is. An indictment is a formal accusation against one or more defendants, charging them with one or more crimes. These are one or more defendants with one or more crimes, right? Look at this, just one or more crimes, 9 and 17, right? 8, 10. George H.W. Bush. Great show, as this is showing you. The shot across the bow, we have it all. Just brought it better up and directly talked to them, saying we're going to show, again, to show that they're going to dump it all, guys. There it is, guys. The Wiener laptop. The insurance policy. Well, let's look at the other side, where the real crimes were committed, right? Donald Trump, you are amazing, guys. Are you following what's being confirmed here? Fly, Rush, fly.
I'll just say this, if you pay attention to Rapid Response 47, they very, very often will take a screenshot from the Truth Social post and post it onto their Twitter page. And out of those 3 posts, that's the one that they decided to screenshot and put on Twitter. They didn't on the first 2.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's kind of hinting that, hey guys, pay attention to this one.
Mm-hmm.
And you saw it, guys. Just so happens to have 88 words.
Mm-hmm. Class action lawsuits are very effective. 2 billion people. Global scale, pop regulation or kill. People have the power. Let me see, 868, huh? This is his truth. 868. What is this? Okay, yeah. Huh. 2968. Okay. Let me see, guys. So 1515. Huh? Now he's hitting 3,000. Well, drop 3,000 is huge. Keep the calendar updated. Check off and log. Future proofs past. David Windmill. There's your bar meeting with Huber. The sealed indictments. Remember that special package that Barr gave Nunes, right? So don't jump on these things like, oh, I trust or I don't trust. Wait a minute, guys. Yeah, there is so much more going on than you think. What?
I was going to say, like that drop that we saw the other day that says, so what do we do about, who was it? I think it was maybe Sessions. Do we still trust him? And the response was, trust the plan, guys.
Yep, absolutely. Always ahead. Good guys are winning. The moves and counter moves. And there's your 2100, guys. Right? 2100. Do it cute. Let me see. 1045. $10.54, sorry guys. 10.54. Okay. Ray Chandler. None are safe. 4501. A little humor goes a long way. Okay. Yeah, 3105. Okay, there it is. A traitor, a person who betrays another cause or any trust. A person who commits treason by betraying his or her country. Interesting. And he's reposting the White House dropping at 12:57. Hostage no more. 2575. So this is being shown twice. 2575 and 2575, right? Plan to have the Fed release rates. Steep incline begin March 2019 in an effort to kill the economy prior to the 2020 presidential election is known and planned for. Structure change coming. The mask is off. Democrats are perfectly fine with America suffering as long as it fuels their political gains. So kind of we have the same thing happening here. Right? Americans suffer as long as it fuels their political games. And there it is. They want to kill the economy, right? There's your 666 from the Rothschilds, tanking the economy with 666 points, right? Let me see this clip.
American people first.
Oh, wait, sorry. This is how long? 40 seconds. Okay, so that's cool.
15.
40 right?
What? Wait a minute.
And we
you know what? That's a different clip. Okay, sorry.
And we can see that he's dropping a gap of 1302. 1302. Boom. There it is, guys. During the day and into the night, exercises. Yes. Linking you back to you know who, right? Mikey. 2031. Okay. Spokesperson. Political bias. Let me see. 782 seconds. Okay. The government encourages manufactured importation of military firearms for the criminals to use. What? Animals. I've been following this. Okay. What is going on here? Q saying big. Okay, wait a minute. Is this behold a pale horse? Yeah. Okay, behold a pale horse. Okay, shout out to William Cooper. Bill Cooper, guys.
91.
What?
Sorry, I'm just saying out loud. 1991.
Yeah. Yes, ahead of his time, guys. You know, he was shot after 9/11, right? Came to his house, shot him. You know, he stood his ground, guys. What can you do, right? 287. I might not agree with everything that he said, I gotta say, right? But again, awesome research, right? This is not a game. Indeed, guys. There's your Skippy, guys. Like I told you, right? Hands up, fish, right? Or 14 and fish. Oh, guys, this is showing you the military weapons that William Barr is talking about. Oh, William Barr. Yeah. What if, no. No. Nope. Where were we? 287, huh? Yeah, William Barr. William Barr, what the hell? Bill Cooper, guys. Bill Cooper, not William Barr. You know these people that think that what's his face? That comedian. What's his face again?
Bill Hicks.
Yeah, Bill Hicks. That Alex is Bill Hicks, and everybody now thinks that Bill Cooper is Bill Barr. I'm just joking, man. Just joking.
Yeah.
Okay, political games. Let me see, guys. What is the White House doing here? Just a little check up. Paste. Okay, 114, and where is this thing coming in? $114. Okay. Let me see. 69, huh? $96. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. That is the entire point of this operation. It's up to you all to collect, archive safely, and distribute in a graphic that is in order with the crumb dumps. And it will all make sense. And once it does, we'll look to you to spread and get the word out. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Your president needs your help. He wants full transparency for the great people of this country. Everything stated is for a reason. God bless Patriot. Again, I talked about this drop in the beginning, right? And I talked about the Skippy one, right? With the hands up with the fishes, right? Right, Derf? This one.
Mm-hmm.
I talked about the 14 and the fish, right? And I talked about this drop that we're just reading here, right? The Trump wants full transparency. Because there are these drops saying, hey, we believe in, right, exposing a lot of things, but not at a level that we can't come back from, right? And this is where I always bring it in connection to this, right? Because what they can't share, you can't find, right? If you know how to look. Because Trump wants full transparency, right? And there is your mirrored 17, that little dash over here. Because what I noticed is that they did a space behind it and not in front of it. See that? They're doing this dash with a space behind it, but not in front of it. So let me see, what is the space? The space is character. The space 11 brings you to 72. Okay. The one area of government not corrupt and directly serves police. 72. Okay. Very smart, Anon. Saudi Arabia is primary. United States secondary. Alice in Wonderland. Okay, guys. Again, a confirmation too, right? What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. Let's go back to the post, that Trump is taking out one of those families, right? Seriously, because that will make this a happening, right? Very smart, Anna. So the 11 space, and now you take the space away, and now you get the real character. 71 or 61, right? Where you take the spaces away. So 71. Okay, there's Huma, the Muslim Brotherhood. The cash component. again, what is happening in Saudi Arabia. Is this also talking about what information might be gained by those detainees? Let me see, 61. And there it is, right? Please refer back and collect my crumbs. We anticipated, social media blackouts per federal order. We quickly tracked and reinstated. Expect outages periodically. If this does not signal what I've been saying, I don't know what will. Yes, the Democrats are perfectly fine with Americans suffering, right? They would pull the plug, right? But again, I don't think this will happen, guys. Don't worry. But again, when it happens, we know it's go time, right? And just be careful, right? Don't do anything stupid, but it's gonna be epic, guys. It's gonna be, I should have done groceries, right? But again, just hang in there, guys. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I don't think it needs to happen, right? But okay. Okay. By the way, the quote starts here.
Jesus.
What's up? Game theory, guys. What's up? Roadmaps of big pictures here. Good for 10 days of darkness, guys. God. Jeez. Mother of God. Look at this. Guys. Derf, is this what you saw or what?
No.
It's 14 spaces, man. Jeez Louise. Do you see this, guys? 10 days. Darkness. Good versus evil. The roadmap of big picture is here. This is the quote without whatever is coming in front of it, right? Paste. The mask is off. Colon, right? Let's start with what is actually there. Boom. 97. There it is, guys. Who wins? Who becomes exposed? Who knows where the bodies are buried? Good versus evil. Darkness. 10 days. Woo! 14 spaces. Guys, and what is the M? Not the M dash, right? Let me see. Oh, wait. Let's subtract. Let me see, guys. $83, right? 83.
Yep.
83. Alice in Wonderland. Ha! The bloody Wonderland, guys. Okay. Now we're going to go to the dash. We want to see what that space behind it is. Boom. The 55th character. Look at this. Democrats are perfectly fine with Americans suffering. With 55 spaces. Characters. Dude. And 48 characters again. When you subtract the 7, huh? Derf, man.
40. Yep.
So we got your Q clearance again. And the 5x5. Or the storm, right? Q.
Storm is upon us. Yeah.
Boom. There's your, when you take the space away, this is now 54. So again, let me just type in for, good measure. So we got our 48 again, right? Boom. We got our 55 again. Let me just type in what we get, and then we're going to walk you through everything. 5 by 5. Boom. I don't care anymore, man. Just look at this. 5-4. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope in the future. -6 is 48. Boom, guys. Beautiful. 48 Q clearance. The calm before the storm. And there it is. This is the calm before the storm. And the space behind it is the storm, right? My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. Beautiful, guys. Derf, man, you had something.
When you were talking about the 14, I had done a refresh to see if there were any recent posts where I saw first Rapid Response was doing a repost at 2:44 and 14 seconds, or 14:44:14. And before that, what made me react was the White House posting or doing a repost of Secretary of War Peter Hegseth. And what drew me to that was it's that he posted at 1:28 p.m. But the video, which is only 23 seconds long, it's showing one of those boats getting obliterated.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I wasn't expecting what I saw in the video, which I don't know why I didn't, but yeah, it's kind of shocking to see what they're doing.
All right.
Not in a bad way, but anyway, that was my reaction.
American people.
Let me see the clip.
I mean,
But none of that on the Democrat. I mean, again, and I understand the math in the Senate. I understand the healthcare position. No responsibility on the Democrats, or at least you don't think that the public will perceive that the Democrats are responsible.
I mean, shutdowns are terrible, and of course there will be, families that are going to suffer. We take that responsibility very seriously.
Unbelievable.
Interesting thing. Now, why I was confused with the video length is that Rapid Response also posted part of this interview, and it was only 16 seconds. And in their post, they wrote, Whip K. Clark, the number 2 House Democrat, on the Democrat shutdown. Of course, there will be families that are going to suffer, but it is one of the few leverage times we have. These people are sick.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of drew my attention. It's kind of funny that they're doing that. These people are sick.
Absolutely. Okay, guys. So the White House. So Trump is dropping us all these crumbs by reposting the White House, dropping a 40-second clip, signing it off with 4:10:20, right? Boom. 4:10:20. Trump is signing it off. Look at what he just dropped, guys. Look at this. There it is. Antifa playing in the game, right? Right into the plane. The traitors and patriots, the definition. Hostage no more. Oops. Right? Okay, so, this is echoing, what the clip is saying, right? They want to tank the economy, right? And this drop is saying they don't care about American suffering, right? There is Skippy that we just mentioned, the same post that we talked about, being brought in connection with William Cooper, right? Bill Cooper. There's Bill. But again, amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. That is the entire point of this operation. It's up to you all to archive safely and distribute in a graphic that is in order with a crumb stump and it will all make sense. And once it does, we look to you to get the word out. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Your president needs your help. He wants full transparency for the great people of this country. Everything stated is for a reason. God bless patriots. And there again, it's the 10 days, the darkest, the war, right? Painting the picture, the complete crumbs and graphic, confirmed good. Good versus evil, the roadmap of the big picture is here. Review post happenings, clarified, right? Look at this, guys. Unbelievable. And this one, Hillary Clinton simplified, right? Beautiful. Saudi Arabia and a bloody wonderland. Trump. There is the Q clearance, right? There is, look, the storm is upon us. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you, not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future. And then signing it off with 4:10:20, right? Beautiful, a 40-second clip. Unbelievable. His timestamps, right? The 2100. Bring you to do a Q, right? 2100. Beautiful, guys. What a crumbs, right? The world is changing. The world is watching. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible, right? Unbelievable. Great end of the show, won't you think?
For him to hit that, the 12th post when they went up to, what is it? I guess 30,000. Is that right? 30,000?
Yeah.
Or
yeah. There it is, guys. Always ahead. Good guys are winning. 300,000.
300. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he just so happens to hit the 12th one.
Okay, guys. Can you find? Oh, dude. So he's yes. So this is what he's doing. 300,000 brings you to L. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again, right? And 12 is bringing you to, Antifa, playing right into the plan. Man, if you've seen the crumbs, if you've seen the decodes, what a blessing of a show it was. With the ring of Obama, right? With time to learn the truth. The world is watching. Remember your oath. It is about the person staying next to you. Remember why you've joined, right? How do you hide the message in clear sight? Do you believe the world is awakening, right? So much open source. The choice to know will be yours. Again, Haiti, the Clinton Foundation, the 312 guys. Boom. Unbelievable. The 60. Less than 10. The 312 guys. Bringing us back to Bill and Hillary, right? Protected, right? Who currently protects Hussein? The definition of a a traitor. Timestamps, the 137. How many clues must we provide? Happening now. Happy hunting. Trust Grassley. Let's wait a minute and see if Grassley dropped anything. Those you were taught to trust the most, right? Who is leaking the info? We are taking action behind the scenes. Clean action approved from the highest authority. Sentence formation matter. Misspellings matter. The drop, you were chosen for a reason. Being provided the highest level of intel and use that to protect and comfort those around you. As being confirmed in the decodes, right? Again, this is the same drop that we had in the Elon decode, the 1515. Interesting, isn't it? Right? Now it's time to pray we're operational. My signatures all reference upcoming events. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. They never thought she would lose. The calm before the storm. Q clearance, right? Oops. Future proofs past. Children, pray. Chuck Malaw's post. Can't wait for the green light. Fly, Rush, fly. Just saying, guys. Always had good guys are winning. The definition of a patriot and a traitor. Showing you what the Democrats are part of. Reposting that drop that we talked about, right? Bill Cooper. Again, the whole reason, the whole point of this operation, right? There again, 10 days, Darnkest, good versus evil. Big picture is here. Saudi Arabia, Q clearance again. The calm before the storm. The storm is upon us. For the plan I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper, not to harm you. Give you hope and a future. Signing it off with 41020, guys. Man. Angel Magic, you've missed something. We love your system. And again, Derfman, maybe you want to go into Grassley or something, or I got to take a 2-second call or 1 minute call to see how Miss Grasshopper is doing.
Okay.
You want to take the mic or go somewhere?
Yeah. I'll have a quick look right now. I mean, I'll
mute myself.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, I've been checking out my all-dressed list, if you will, guys. My all-dressed list includes Rapid Response, White House. It includes Elon. It includes, of course, Dan Scavino and Donald Trump. And, of course, it also includes Kash Patel and General Flynn. These are my the main accounts that I'd like to check. So when I go all dressed, that's who I put in. What I thought was kind of interesting, and maybe we'll have Grasshopper show you this. There is something odd happening with the post numbers. As in, they're not quite in succession. Yeah, it's really weird. I was looking at the post numbers. We've got Rapid Response, who got the hit, 29, 99, 99. Shout out to Wayne Gretzky. And then they hit the 300,000 and first. So as of right now, I don't know who got 300,000. So when you're scrolling up, you see Trump, you see the Rapid Response doing the Trump, the slog post. They did that at 12:56. That's post 300,006. But then when you get to Elon, that's where it gets interesting. Elon, somehow, his post numbers aren't going with, I don't know how to put it. I mean, yeah, guys, let me see his post here at 12:50 and 50 seconds. It's post 300,005. And then Rapid Response posts at 12:53 with that 300,000 first. So there's something weird going on with the post numbers, and it seems to be surrounded with Elon. Sorry, I don't think I said that right, but you know what I mean. It's mainly surrounding Elon, right? So we saw Trump's last post at 1:10 and 54 seconds being post 300,012. Well, Elon Musk posted at 1:10 and 14 seconds, and his post number is 300,017. So you tell me, guys, how is it that Elon Musk posts 40 seconds before Trump does, and his post number ends with 17, while Trump's post number ends with 12, sorry. I was thinking mirrors there, but there's something weird going on right now with those post numbers.
Yeah. There is
I
Yahoo
was just
saying, I listened to you. Yahoo saying,
okay.
I don't know about anyone else, but I get pumped by listening to Grasshopper and Derf performing these investigative sessions. Well, Yahoo, we love you. Governor Sorry Girl, we love you. Angel Magic, we love you.
So you wanted to check out Grass, by the way, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Grassley. There I am.
Grass.
Bro, I got a link for you. This is Chucky Grass's last post.
Okay, guys.
His most recent post, let me say.
Oh, dude. Mother.
Bro.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Chuck, where do we have Grassley? Where did Trump drop Grassley? Where did Trump say Grassley? Come on, Grass. Don't tell me you deleted it. You sick son of a bitch.
Oh, now.
No, to myself, right? Like, oh, did I delete it? Come on now. Don't tell me I deleted it. There it is. Yes, please, God. 2247, huh? 2247. How did we get to 2247? 2247. Let me see. 2247, huh? So minutes before Grassley dropped, we got Trust Grassley. I said in the show, we might want to go to Grassley. Now Grassley dropped. Boom. 128, guys. Ooh, I jinxed it. There it is, guys. 107. Woo-hoo-hoo. Grassley, I'm going to take it from you. Love ya. Bye. Okay, 108. God bless you, sir. Wow, guys.
Well, some of us love the 108s, right?
Okay.
The 108, 216.
Wow, guys.
Love it.
Check this out. 2247. 74. Sorry. 2274. Trust Grassley. Then Grassley drops. How many minutes later? Let me see. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Oh. Pull it out. Come on. Think. Focus. So. There it is, right? So 1247, 1247, 22 to 128. Oops. 128. And how many seconds? Oh, what is this? Oh, inspect. It doesn't show me.
Well,
oh, there it is. 48. 27, 48. 28, 48.
28, 40.
Yeah, 28, 48. Okay. PM. Boom. Okay. 41 minutes, 26 seconds. Oh. Okay. Let me see. 41, 26. Okay, YouTube. Okay, guys. Painting the target. Wow, guys.
Here they come.
Here they come, guys. Get ready. Incoming. Down they go. Woo, baby. Boom, boom. If this wasn't enough, there's some more coming, guys. Paint the picture. Oh. Wow, guys. 50 seconds. 50 seconds of awesomeness. And this what you're seeing, right? This laser, this is painting the picture, right? You put your laser beam on it so the airplane has, you know, the coordinates, right? And those weapons will go and follow where you point the laser, right? This is what painting the picture is. Military terms, right? Boom, guys. Grassley. What in the world? Painting the picture. Literally. Let me see. Man, what's happening? 2486, huh? 2486. Oh, 2486. Okay. Placeholder. Public. FISA. Public. Okay. 4143. Grassley, guys. Be ready to dig, Anons. Meet. Beautiful. Kevin Cork. Boom time. News sources tell Fox News the DNI Richard Grinnell planning to release a new trove, a treasure trove, guys, of documents as early as tomorrow, expected to be related to the hashtag Russia probe. And it will be significant per Ed Henry. Okay, guys, Ed, we love you. Kevin, we love you. Let's see. We have 3, 4. By the way, the whole FISA thing, look at this, guys. Look at the succession. We just had, you know, be ready to dig, and we got FISA public, right? Now we got Kevin coming out with Grinnell releasing a treasure trove regarding the Russia probe. Now we're talking Five Eyes and FISA, right? Huh. Okay, let me see. 3414. Only Anos, guys, can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences means in order to maintain structural integrity. Wheels up, guys. Painting the picture, guys. Boom. There it is, guys. Make it best. That's us, guys. Boom. The dessert. Okay, guys. Whew. What? Grassley, man. Dude. 691 and 916. 691 196. How Derfman likes it. Okay, China. People asked for arrest. Gave one example. Because you can't see doesn't mean nothing. That it is not going on. Trust the plan. And there it is, guys. The Rothschilds. Boom. Dude, these guys. What an honor. Guys, do you see this? I don't need to explain this to you, right? Dude, this is just something that I said as well, right? Just because the public is unaware doesn't mean that nothing is happening. Look at this, guys. He just dropped a gap code that is repeating this and showing this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at this gap code. What a beauty. 412 and 621. Right? 412. 621. Ah! Holy crap, you're killing me. Took a sleeping pill a couple of hours ago, but I'm guzzling coffee to fight it. God bless you for this amazing work you guys are doing. Nobody's sleeping tonight. Let that sink in. Two, 4, 8, and 684. 2, 4, 8. 684. Okay. Look at this, guys. Chuck Grassley. 128, huh? 128 and 2848. 2848. Being a Clinton donor really pays off, huh? Okay. Let me see what he's doing here. Let me see. So 13, 1, 3. Okay. We got 3284. And we got 1284. Wait a minute. 1284. 1284. Comms good. Eyes open. Future-proof pass. You have more do you know. Okay. So 4821 or 4823. 4821. 4823. Okay. Only the illusion of democracy. Only the illusion for the people. For the first time in a long time, our POTUS stands with and for the people. All assets are deployed. What happens if Biden became POTUS, knowing he, through Hunter +2, took massive amounts of bribes? Look, yeah, to look the other way. Okay, guys. U.S. policy towards China in favor of China. Would China own and control the White House? Oh. Okay. So did we look at 3284? Law, yes, there it is, guys. Thank Daddy Q, guys. Q Daddy. Because this is 13, right? Or 1 p.m. or 13. So you got 482, 482, and then a 3, right? 3284. For love and country, Q Daddy. Look at this, guys. Nice little dog. RQ. Ha! So there's your RQ, Derf. Man, what a crumbs, guys. At the end of our show, be ready. Look at this. Paint a picture. 128. What's up? 128, guys. This drop where Q was correcting the add-ons. Pay attention. Timestamps in order. Graphic is critical. And review the graphic in full. Each day a new post is released. Learn to distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news. Right? Focus, guys. Look here. Look there. The truth is behind you. Think mirrors, guys. Right? This is why we're going over these numbers left and right, right and left. Wait a minute. 1960. Forgot to drop that one. 1960. The more you know. CrowdStrike. Payments to the Clinton Foundation. You have no more than you know. Okay. Where was 128? Yes. Think mirror. What is a map and why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? Because what is the sequence? The lineup of comps, right? Because one timestamp being queued, right? Oh, he said 17 times in DC. That's all nice. But what does it mean? Yeah, okay, he connects with Q. Okay. Right? But again, the future proves past, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. You understand what I'm saying? Why is this relevant? When does a map become a guide? What is a keystone? What is holding everything together? Right? That is one of those back channel echoes you hear and comes back, right? Like a 10 days of darkness, right? Ago, and then it comes back again. Okay, wait a minute. Now we got something. Now we got something. 3 posts. Okay, to queue. Okay. You know, and then it comes back again, right? Boom, with the go. And then during our show, Trump is dropping these, you know, these pluses and pluses, right? All linking us to what we have seen in the crumbs here. Kind of confirming what we've been digging on. Because they thought about these things. Everything is tailored before release. Right? All of these things. And it's up to you to collect an archive. You know, and once it makes sense, bring it out. They look to you to get the word out. Because they want the people to get involved. They paid a heavy price for this, guys. Their people actually were on ground while Obama was running the show. Endless wars. Right? Those guys didn't know if the next day they were going to be sent out somewhere, you know, go out for a stroll and step on a bomb. Right? And these things happen. They paid a heavy price, right? And the last thing we should do, right, is just sit back and say, oh, you know what? You know, it's happening, right? Trust the plan, right? Get involved, right? You know how this works. You know the tools that they're giving you, and you know how fun it is, right? What is the keystone? Everything stated is relevant. Future provides past. The map provides the picture, and the picture provides the 40,000 foot view, which is that classified level of understanding. Why is a map useful? Think direction. You know where it's going, right? You know when you're going through the drops, what things to look for, right? Because you had this succession. If you're watching the shows, right? You have these successions. And beyond a coincidence, that you know what they tried to get out there. And once you see these things happening again, just like the 10 days of Darnkus, right? That Trump just dropped, or trust Grassley, and then Grassley, exactly so many minutes later, right? Drops us at 128, confirming again, indeed, guys. You guys are using the map. You know the importance of sequence. You're using the mirrors. You distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news, right? Future proofs past. Everything stated is relevant, right? Think full picture. Controlling the narrative. The dissemination of information. There is an active war in your mind. Be prepared. Operations are on the way and operators are active. The graphic is essential. Find the keystone. Moves and counter moves. Never thought you would lose. It's coming down, guys, right? And they need us, right? The media failed. And they thought Never before has this been attempted, right? To bring in the public and say, hey guys, what about this? Right? It woke you up. It resonated with you. Now, what do you do with it? Right? Do you use it to protect and comfort those around you? Right? Does it make you want to, be part of this? Right? This is the biggest honor, guys, right? To be in the middle of something historic, right? For these things to be dropped and to know in advance, like, hey, something used is coming. Q is telling us Red October has not happened yet. Think about what that means. Right? Great things are coming up, coming down the pipe. And Grassley just dropped, guys. 128. Just 41 minutes and 26 seconds after Trump dropped that hint. Dropping us these crumbs. FISA, Five Eyes, be ready, dig, Anons, meet, right? Wheels up. Only Anons can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity, right? The Rothschilds, right? Just because you can't see doesn't mean it's not ongoing. Trust the plan, right? Nobody's sleeping tonight. Only the illusion of democracy, right? For the first time in a long time, POTUS stands with and for the people. All assets are deployed. Flags out. Daddy Q. The 128. Key of disseminating information. Understanding what mega crumbs were dropped. And based on that, with that as premise, you move along with decoding, right? Not just because you see 10 Days of Darkness means anything, right? But if it falls together with the timeline, with the news, and with previous things that they've been confirming beyond a shadow of a doubt, you know that a picture is being painted, right? And this is painting the picture.
That is an IR. Here they come. Here
they come, guys. Boom. Love it. Look at this. Next one. Painting the picture. Here we go. And boom. Okay, guys, this is how I feel when I'm making decodes. Truly, when I see something, my hands start shaking. I'm telling you, man. Okay, man. I think this is it, right, Derf?
I think we can wrap up on that one.
Okay, guys.
I mean, it's also 9:30 for you,
yes.
bro.
Yes, Miss Grasshopper just came home. So, Trump, we love you. Yes, Derf. Yeah, final words.
He hasn't posted since 1:10 p.m.
Boom.
So, let's go before they drop something. Yeah, bro, you're absolutely amazing. And it's really, I've said it before, I've got the best seat here, and it's such a pleasure to see you work and to have you help us piece all of this together, because I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, I missed this. Oh, I missed that. So it's really an honor to be here with you, Grass. Thank you so much for having me on the shows. thank you guys for being here with us. I want to say a special thank you to Miss Penny and Deflustrated, who always have my back, and they end up catching things that I miss out on, such as that today is Raven, aka Wendy's
All
birthday.
right. Happy birthday.
So, happy birthday, Raven, over on YouTube. Thank you for being with us. Thank you all for joining us on your birthdays, which, by the way, I don't know. I don't even remember if I mentioned that on the last one, so I will just in case I didn't, because I feel like I didn't. And even though we haven't seen DJ Camp in the chats, I feel like he lurks every once in a while, so we want to wish him a happy birthday. It was on October 20th, 2 days ago. So, DJ Camp, if you happen to catch this, we love you, brother. Happy birthday. Again, Raven, aka Wendy, a happy birthday to you. Thank you all. Covenant Zoe Girl, Yahoo. Look for what? Belinda D. Texas, Nikki Theodolu, of course, Deflustrated, and Rick Pierce, I believe, over in, was it Saskatchewan? I think it's Saskatchewan. Thank you for joining us. Jenny A. Franklin, also, thank you for joining. And, oh, wow, look at that. Stephen G101, good to see you. It's been a while. Lulu51 is saying happy birthday to everyone celebrating October birthdays and anniversaries. Good call. And look at this, Grass. I'm going to post something in the chat. And this is, we want to thank two people. One of them is, again, Miss Penny Black, who has my back. And we want to thank Angel Magic.
What is... Oh, dude.
Look at that.
Jeez, this is a nice one. Grasshopper energy. Ha.
Wow.
I need some. All right. This is a nice shirt, guys. Thank you.
And I think I'm going to place an order or two because...
Dude, look at this beauty, man. This is how did you do this? This is really nice. I got to ask Stratman to make us a few of these, graphics. Strat, if you're watching, we really like your graphics.
Yeah. That would be amazing to have one of Stratman Pix's graphics on a shirt. Oh, no.
What's up?
Oh, I don't want to say it.
Okay, I see it.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Well, like you say your goodbyes, I just run my way through the thing like always. And again, guys, if one shirt isn't enough, two becomes the solution, right? And again, this is a great way of recognizing each other, right? At the rallies or Trump events. We had many positive reactions from Dance Camino as well, right? From people screaming, right? The name that we all know, right? And they do react, guys. They know. And again, Dance Camino, we love you. Let me see 339. Yes, go ahead, please. Okay, special place for special place, guys. They knew he was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A special place. What will be the penalty for stealing elections, guys? He's talking about voting in New Jersey, guys. Donald J. Trump. Go ahead, Derf.
Just
hunters become the hunted.
Well, let me again thank you, Angel Magic, for doing the work that you're doing. I just posted a link to the men's t-shirts So you guys can have a quick look over there. And, you know, at the top of the page, you've got drinkware like mugs, water bottles, pint glasses that you can choose from. There's hats and stickers. There's bags. So make sure you check out at the very top of the link the different, you know, the coffee mugs also look pretty nice. Everything looks great. So again, Angel Magic, thank you so much for this. And let me say also,
yes.
I think I got a. Sorry, I'm double checking. I think I got a DM. Okay. Oh, thank you, Deflustrated, again for having my back. I missed this. So, I happened to make a little mistake on her, on Raven's birthday. It's actually going to be November 2nd.
Okay.
So, sorry, I will make the adjustment on my list. Thank you, Deflustrated, for the heads up and for having our back again, as always, and for being with us so early, you know, because when we start at 10:17, it's 7:17 on the Pacific Coast. So you guys know that she's there with us every show, and we love you, Darlene. Real White House Grandpa, I want to thank you, and MD80 Lady, or MD Lady 80, sorry. But thank you guys. You two are absolutely incredible. You guys, yeah. I don't want to get into too many details, but I got a beautiful gift from them, and it was completely unexpected. I'm still baffled by the generosity. I'm speechless. So let me just say also, Stephen G 101, Wolverine 47 Lights, Highlander, Eve for We the People, which, by the way, Eve, I don't know if you're on X as well. If you're not, that's cool. But I did give you a follow over on Truth, and that is a beautiful picture that you shared. I just thought it was, it's a very interesting painting, and very nice. Will for you to see, Trapper Tim, Dick Tracy, Highlander, Maligator 5, Deheim, Jasmine Rose, Kirsten May. We love you guys. Thank you all for joining us. I've got Trump in my ear, so I'm a little distracted. I think I found a tab. And yeah, I can tell by the way Grasshopper's going that we may have a nice, even, you can hear his reactions, right? So, geez, I don't even know what's coming up, and I just got some goosebumps. So,
man, guys, it's ridiculous. 538, huh?
What?
Look at this.
835?
Huh?
I said, or 835?
Mm-hmm.
It's a Q cup.
Yes. Unbelievable, guys. Through the roof, huh? 536. Come on. 536. God. Unbelievable. Through the roof. And it starts with this. 350. Look at this, guys. 530, sorry. Ha. Minus 92. Let me see, guys. 530 minus 91. 439. Unbelievable, guys. 439. And the M dash, guys. Message sent. Unbelievable. Check this out. The M dash. 248. 248. Fly, Rush, fly, mother. Guys, come on now. 202. And 43 words, 42 spaces. We serve at the pleasure of the president. Look at this, guys. 43. Dude, check this out. So what we got from Trump, guys, he's dropping 137 spaces. What do we know about 137? What did we show you? Right? Guys. Look at this. 137, right? Trump, we love you. 137 is showing you 4 times the Netherlands, guys. Right? There it is. Netherlands, Netherlands, Netherlands. Right? 4 times. Boom. 777 characters, guys. Heavenly completion. Right? Beautiful, guys. Uncover the truth they are watching. Archive everything offline. Right? We can guide, but it must be organically to uncover the truth. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Look at this. 137. How specific do you want to be? Right? He's dropping at 339. The special place. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? You know our crumbs, right? The hunters become the hunted. The truth is right in front of you. Review my other threads, right? Where does Soros fit in? Watch the cookie quickly crumble. Look at this. Okay. And there's the Pope, right? This is the one with the go order, guys. This is the one with the go order. Unbelievable. The go order, right? The go was shown over here. There is that same drop. 547. Boom, 547. How did we get to 547? Because there it is. Through the roof, guys. The energy cost is going to go, right? Through the roof. 547. Boom. Right? There it is. Without the spaces, right? Minus the, there it is. Q confirms the proofs, right? 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Timestamps have meaning. Fight, fight, fight. The delta that we got from Dan Scavino before the election, showing us that 2024 will be glorious. The Q cup, right? Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet? Again, guys, this is what we were singling out here, right? This is what we were singling out here. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet? Trump is just dropping us this here, right? 536. Unbelievable. There it is. 536. Through the roof. Side-by-side graphics. Shows future-proof SPAS. Bigger next week, guys. 330. How the whole quote begins, right? Through the roof. Side-by-side graphics versus actual news. This is what we were saying in regards to drop 128. Decide between relevant and non-relevant news, right? The missing eye are markers, guys. Fly, rods, fly, right? The confirmation that we have from Donald Trump, the fly, rods, fly, the coincidences, the whole thing coming down, guys. We serve at the pleasure of the president. Beautiful, guys. 42 spaces. 43 words. These crimes are not meant to scare, but merely inform. The resistor will be dealt with swiftly. Core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. Any military scene is for your protection as well to demonstrate our resolve. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. Again, the 43 was due to the 43 confirmed connections that we showed you here, right? Where are my tabs? The ones that we got from Elon, right? The 43 confirmed connections. You are the storm. You are the voice. We're here to help guide. You are the calm before and during the storm. The rod shouts. The fly rods fly. The L hurt. You can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Babe, you're up, right? When the internet is down, people go to X to find out what happens. The sealed indictments. The hard pill to swallow. The arrest will happen, right? This is what they're asking your attention for, right? Drops will go fast. Everything is planned. Years. Message. Unity and awakening. It must be compelling to avoid a divide, right? No division anymore. You know, like I showed you, you know, it is all regarding the conspiracy. Enough. Revelations. They're going to expose it all to create unity. So people understand. Again, there it is. So people understand. These are the comms that were confirmed that we showed you. And after our show, they dropped a clip, a compilation, right? A recap that flashed this 10/11 that we showed you during this show. Bringing you to the Pope. Bringing you to what we had over here. There it is. 547. Fly rods fly. We serve at the pleasure of the president. And the 437, right? There it is. 434, right? Bomb. There it is. Bomb. There it is. 4248. There it is. We subtract. Unbelievable, guys. The Netherlands. Unbelievable. And the original characters, the 137, right? We can guide, but you must organically uncover the truth. They are watching, archive everything offline. Beautiful, guys. 138, 137. Boom. The Netherlands 4 times. 137. The time between POTUS and the military. Happy birthday, Joanne. Remember? Derf, man, I don't know, man. This is wild. He talks about... Yes, I'm coming. I gotta go. Okay, guys. God bless you all. Derf, man, thank you so much for hanging out with me. And again, guys, God bless you all. Have a blessed continuation of this incredible day. Donald J. Trump, we are forever grateful for the guidance, right, that you guys are providing to us. We love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for everything you're doing. Their shows are only as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Drop a 17, right? For your, as a thank you to Trump and the Wizards and Warlocks, Dan Scavino, Chuck Grassley, right? And again, let's not go quietly into the everlasting night, guys. And again, I'm doing everything I can to, bring you these crumbs. And again, I am exhausted, I gotta say. Hopefully, I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Else, I'll be checking back in on Thursday, guys. And again, God bless you all, Derfman. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's play Hold the Line. But let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. And Q Team, We love you. Keep dropping those 17s, guys. For the Q team. See you later on, guys. God bless you all. Okay, guys. White House Grandpa, we love you. Boom time. College 1921. CB Gator, Deflustrated. Poland in the house. Nui Nui.
I will be a president from
Nikki Teodulu.
hopelessness.
Belinda from Texas, we love you. Q Trooper, God bless your beautiful soul.
Extremism, lawlessness,
Will for you to see Kristen May, CB Gator, Stefan, 01, Real Newshead, 47 Lies, Danny Backers, Phoenix, 110, Danny Backers, Angel Magic, Melly Gator, Stevie Bananas, Trucy, we love you, Long Rifle, Lulu 51, Kristen May, we gonna hold the line, Boom Time, Real Newshead, Danny Backers, Steph Discourse, we love you, Pepper Tim, Jasmine Rose, Timor 67, Real Newshead, Democrats, Piss Me Off, Highlander, Kirk Allen 2, Jasmine Rose, we love your name, Bonsai 214, Janine sister, we love you, Sing a new song sister, you broke the internet. Oh, new Real News Headquarters, double accounts, we love you guys. Anita, shit you not. Jupiter Lady, Covered in Surrey Girl. Look for what? We love you guys. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Samper Discords, we love you. Kristen May. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seaside phone trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. I'm not forgetting you, Derf, so don't worry. So we love you. Derf, man, you got this. Scabby, we knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears, grab your popcorn. You elected them to do the heavy lifting. Here we go. Drum roll, please. Wolverine, Q Trooper, Glad again. Shout out to RSBN. Wolf for you to see. Here we go. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive to be witness of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Des Cavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Cornell, the Less Than 10, the Wizard of Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some
Kristen
form.
May, God bless you.
Too many of us
Mixed
think it is
topics.
impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
New.
But that is a
Poland,
dangerous,
we love you.
defeatist belief.
Kristen May, Denmark, we love
it
you.
leads to the conclusion
Derf,
that we
man,
are
we
gripped
love
by
you.
forces
We cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Warrigal One with all is full on screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And again, God bless you all. Thank you so much for being with us, right? I'm going to let the chat run. So, communicate amongst each other. I'm going to let you know when I'm going to kill it. And again, enjoy the outro. I might play the intro again if you want to, so you have something to look at. And then, I'll be killing the stream later on, guys. And again, follow each other on all socials. Sticking together is the most important thing, because greatness is going to come. Look for what? Deflustrated. Poland, new. Again, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but again, NIEWIEM. We love you. God bless you all. And again, Miss Penny Black, we love you. Phoenix 10110. Phoenix 110. We love you. God bless you all. See you on the new one. And might be tomorrow, 10 a.m. But maybe I take the day off and do some decodes. But again, who knows, guys? I want to be live with you tomorrow because something is going to blow, guys. God bless you all. Trump, we love you. And again, don't be afraid, guys. We got this. Patriots are in control. And again, we have each other, right? We're here for a reason. Here to witness this epic transition to greatness. God bless you all and see you on the next one. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second Delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this, so
there it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is. Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derfman in the house. We got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it. Again. But this is central, so we got an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it. For your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero. There it is. Oh my God, this is good.
Thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom! They say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom! 21:40 zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice Zero Delta to encourage add-ons or request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all. At 709. 709, guys. Listen. We have it all. Boom, guys. We have it all. 509 Mountain Time. That is 709. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh,
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump! Dude, what the This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still?
The first time I had it, but you guys were after that. So I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job. She's tough. And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. As CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former Special Counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI's Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks, How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interests, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever's necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefits of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.